walking through the door, apron on, sleeves rolled, flour on the floor. Kneading up a storm, watch the dough rise high. Nothing beats that smell when it's fresh from the oven, oh my. Darn tootin', made with extra gluten. Golden crust, soft inside, yeah, I'm scooting to the table. So many folks can't have it, but I love my bread. Butter slathered, heart so glad, best part of Sunday, yeah. While the loaf is baking, I'm humming gospel tunes. Yeast is doing magic underneath that afternoon. Some can't touch the gluten, got their special kind. But me, I'm over here living my best carb life, feeling fine. Darn tootin', made with extra gluten. Golden crust, soft inside, yeah, I'm scooting to the table. So many folks can't have it, but I love my bread. Butter slathered, heart so glad, best part of Sunday, yeah. Slice it while it's steaming, heaven in my hand. Homemade love right here, better than the store-bought brand. Darn tootin', extra gluten, my bread.
Mass sealed tight against the choking grid. Refinery roars in Stanton's fiery pit. Harbor thunders down 1-ton cascade. I stack the boxes in the blistering shade. Sweat balls on the suit, lungs fight for air. Molten furnaces glare, death everywhere. Long shifts bleed into endless night. Every move a gamble, one slip ends the fight. Weary bones ache in the dust and the flame. But these loads I haul bear a greater name. Gold for the stars, carbon for the hulls. Copper veins pulsing through the void's cold pull. Slag from air and halo, miner's ragged claim. Smelted to treasure in this hellish game. Boxes brimmed with bounty, sealed against the storm. Hard winds whip the scaffolds, warning of harm. No breath for breaks, just the grind and the glow. Life hangs by threads in the refinery's throat. Long shifts bleed into endless night. Every move a gamble, one slip ends a fight. Weary bones ache in the dust and the flame. But these loads I haul bear a greater name. Gold for the stars, carbon for the hulls. Copper veins pulsing through the void's cold pull. Where do they drift on quantum streams so vast? Factories hunger in Hurston's shadowed past. Building jump drives, habitats gleaming bright. Ships that conquer, stations piercing the night. Essential fire, my hands feed the forge. And Aaron's belt bone dust. I bridge the gorge. One wrong step, and the furnace is claimed. But hope whispers soft through the mask's haze frame. I'm the unseen spark in Stan's grand scheme. 1 ton at a time, fueling the dream. Dust forge hope in the heat I endure.
Good morning, good morning. I'm sorry. My button pushing thing. I need to push this to Star Citizen. There we go. Now it took. No, it keeps default. Alright, there's something. Alright, well, I'm not supposed to have technical difficulties, but this is Delnorin Games. So it is what it is, right? It's surprise! Technical difficulty. So my touch screen is not communicating properly with the software that runs the streaming stuff. It keeps okay, it worked that time. Third time was the charm. Alright, we're good now. Oh, interesting. If I minimize the software, it goes back to its... Alright, so I can't minimize this. I can't minimize this. Alright, so I have to leave it out. Alright, so it's just gonna sit there then, I guess. Alright, well that's something new I just learned about my computer. Outstanding. Alright, I need to move this just a smidge so I have more room to put the palm of the, what do you call this? The ball in your hand? Why is it called a ball? And rest it. There we go, that's better. Before it was too far over the edge and my hand would fall off the edge. Anyway, talking. Let's get up. Obadiah is in the game. I joined his server. Kiki's in the game. He joined my party. Let's see what he has to say. Party chat. Good morning, Kiki. See, it comes up in green there in the chat. Alright, let's see if we can turn off this emergency light. Oh, it worked. It turned off. Alright, it's still dark, but at least it's not blinking. And I think, yeah, you have to do this like in every room. Alright, so then come over here and try to turn off the light. Hey, look at that. It's still too dark. Seriously, you should not have to turn on a flashlight to get a cup of coffee. Speaking of coffee. Holy cremoli. YouTube's gonna pass Rumble here on viewers. How are we doing on the work that we've done? We have 7 SCU. Well, since we're already in this vehicle, let's do work with this vehicle since we're already in it. Let's take a look at the external view. I exported a few boxes. Look at it. It shows that's definitely not happening. There's nobody there shooting the laser. There's 1 box there and 2 boxes over here. All right, let's just power off the ship. Is that Scott? And then power back on.
Systems activating.
Engines on. Let's go to shields up.
Shields off.
Oh, shield off. That's interesting.
Shields on.
Yeah, the ship was. Yeah, I don't know why I'm flying around with a laser running. That's not actually happening. But maybe to get it to stop, I have to go down and get into the seat to like reset it or something. I don't know. What are you beeping at? What's happening here? Hydrogen fuel. 97% life support. It's only at 39%. Well, let's put on more life support. Oh, we can do that from here. More life support. Life support is full. Life support off. Life support full. Come on. Alright, now it's at... Oh, see, it drops. What's going on with my ship here, man? Man? Man, oh man, oh man, man, oh man, oh man. I'm not sure. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah. Now maybe it'll shut off. There, see, now that I got into the seat, it reset. And now I can get out of the seat, and it should be fine. So my truck gets delivered today between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. So I've got like 9 hours or so before the truck gets here at the earliest. Armor for a backpack. Give me some slack. Understand.
I dream of jeans, a cotton tee, a messenger bag. Just let
me be. Do I need armor for a backpack? You'll cut me some slack. Let's stop at some of these like kind of semi-shady oh, there's Kiki. He's in my server. Let's go. Where's he at? Where is he at? There he is. It's not logging in properly for the... There we go. Oh, yeah, this server is not acting very good at all. I should be able to... Oh. Oh no, there's me. He's on Ida. Over here. I just set a route for there. Yeah, it doesn't let me set a route for him personally, which you should be able to do. You used to. But, you know, it's Star Citizen. Sometimes something works right now. Now it doesn't work. Now it doesn't work. That's Star Citizen.
No clanking boots, no heavy plates, no heavy plates, no battle suits, battle suits. What do I need armor for?
And it wouldn't let me turn off the shield, or back on. There we go.
I don't understand.
Quantum travel engaged.
Nice.
Cut me some slack. No room for a drink or a book in hand. This galaxy's rules I don't understand.
Quantum travel complete.
Mr. Delnorin, I only hired you so I can join the Rock Hoppers. You can have any benefits and salary you want. I just want to ride in the Ironclad and drink cruise until I bedlog 07.
Lifting off slow and looking around, the way looked clear and I was outbound. Rising higher, I hear my gator, pathetic grief for shows on my radar. Trying to get this cargo out, gonna get killed, there is no doubt. When all you have is a hammer, we all look like nails to a pad rammer. No way to outrun, how is this fun? Must turn back to the pad, this is going to get sad.
Shields
Trying to get
Hello.
this cargo out, gonna get killed, there is...
Hello. Hello. That guy called me on the radio. Kiki, yes. I want to answer it. Yes, answer. Hello. A stupid ass game. Hello. Hello. I see you.
Shields off.
There's a bunch of ships floating above. I wonder if he's getting attacked by players or something.
Shields on.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Del, brother.
There you are.
How you doing, sir? You okay?
Yeah, we're good. I just saw you over here. Come to say hi.
Sorry, brother. Are you coming over to say hi? Are you?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Oh, amazing.
200 meters
Oh,
from
cool.
you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the reason why I left the group is I'm with my friend at the moment, so he's
Oh, that's
just
totally good. Yeah, yeah, totally good.
he's loading up my cargo. Let me come see what you. Let me see you. Bones, have you loaded up the cargo? Don't worry, but come on. I'm speaking to a friend in that group. Come here. All right, well, come here, and you can leave the fucking shit with me. Jeez, Louise.
Engines off.
I'm trying to solve issues here. Come to lift, mate.
Haha!
Come to lift. All right. Anyway.
Outstanding.
Del, brother.
I'm coming
Oh.
down my elevator. Come out to shake your hand and say hello.
I can complain about this game all day long.
And still play it all day long.
Oh yeah, yeah. Haven't stopped since. How you
Hey,
doing,
buddy.
sir?
Oh, you
How
look
you doing,
familiar.
brother?
You're the guy that called me on the radio.
Yes, sir. Do you like the armor?
It's fancy.
Fancy armor. Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Keeps me warm. Keeps me
Warm.
warm. How are you
Yeah.
doing, sir?
Ooh, my neck's really cold. I got a really cold neck. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. You're built strong, brother. You're built strong. This is a beautiful ship. Wonderful ship, mate.
For your news and
What is
music,
this?
tune in to StantonRadio.com.
Is this, oh, your cargo.
the mall.
That again is StantonRadio.com.
It's a salvager.
Salvager. Ah, look at that cockpit. It's wonderful.
We want to thank you for sticking with us here on WKHQ 105.9.
So, Dal, what do you
The
think
Q,
about the ship,
here
brother?
at StantonRadio.com.
Oh, this
the
this
best
ship
news
here
and
that you're
music
in?
for the Stanton
Yeah,
system.
yeah.
Oh, this is a
We would like to
fantastic
offer a
ship.
special to the listeners of our program.
Beautiful.
If you can listen until the 5th song
Oh,
in the
very, very
playlist
much so.
today
It's a
and
very
send
good
the
ship.
name of that song to
Where's my friend? Bones, where are you?
delnoringames@gmail.com, include the name of your character in the game.
Are you? Yeah.
We will enter you into a drawing for 100,000
I keep my friend trapped in here, Del. I don't allow him. I don't allow him in a squad so I can keep him prisoner if needs be, you know?
He's your cargo monkey. There's another person coming up behind us.
That's him, that's him. That's the cargo monkey.
Welcome, welcome! I hear you're the cargo monkey that moves cargo.
Do you have the
You
hankering
have to,
for a
you have
good turtle soup?
to open your
They don't
mic,
make
brother,
any
in
better
game.
than what you can get at
But
Joe's
you know,
Turtle
Del,
Mart.
he streams
Just
on Rumble.
outside of Dumper's Depot in Area 18.
Yeah.
Don't settle for those
another
unnatural
streamer on
Microsoft
Rumble.
Epson print systems, so-called
just,
foods. Eat natural. Eat at Joe's.
It's cargo.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for your
Yes,
attention.
brother. One more.
This is a
one more
Loreville
collection,
security
and
and
then
health
we're off to
announcement.
Pyro.
We are on the lookout for the tram
Tea,
pisser.
please.
Someone is urinating
right, I'm gonna
in the
do that
seats
same
on
mission.
The tram. That is not Lux in the seat.
I tried it yesterday,
If
but
you
one
have
of
any
the pickup
information as to the
locations
identity of the
that
tram
it wouldn't
pisser,
let me
please
put the
contact
cargo in the
authorities.
Oh
the
no!
elevator. Yeah.
No, was it the junkyard?
No. It was like a legit place with an armistice and everything.
Oh right, okay, all right. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like the junkyard armistice place though,
No,
right? It was
no,
a-
this was in
No,
Microtech,
okay.
a nice place.
Okay, all right.
here at
'cause,
Torpedo
I had
Burrito.
problems
Bring tea to-
last week with one of those junkyard places. The lift there, the warehouse lift there, just wouldn't work whatsoever. I couldn't. It kept on saying it was too heavy for the lift. So I was gutted.
Oh, I heard when you get that bug, you should take something really small, like just a drink or like a magazine from your gun, and just put it on the elevator and send it down. And
I
then,
tried it.
Oh, you tried
brother.
that too.
Yeah.
This game.
This darn game.
Ah!
Yes, right, Bones, stay on the lift.
All right, cool. Well, if you guys
Good
need
monkey.
like
Good monkey,
come into any
Bones.
problems, like you run out of gas or you need me to pick you up because your ship just stopped working or something, let me know. I can come rescue.
Oh yeah, you haven't. Oh my dear Lord, it looked like you went through the planet then. I panicked. I was like, you were just talking about rescuing us.
Yeah, you never know. Seriously, you never know.
Appreciate you, brother. I got the M80 the other day as well.
Ooh,
Fancy.
fancy.
Fancy, yes, fancy. So I'm on my way now. I'm set. All my other ships I'm buying in game.
Yeah.
Oh, so but sir, honestly, I could complain about it so much, but at the same time, I'll play it until silly o'clock in the morning.
Right. Yes. 100%.
100%. Yeah. Did you see the interview between the devs and whatnot? The video yesterday.
Oh, I did not. I might just bring that up and live stream it. Just log out of the game here in a little bit and just watch that.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting because they talk about the struggles they face. You know, because I can imagine they're hated.
Oh yeah. It's Osama bin Laden and SC Devs.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's more so, if anything, it's just all damage control after the last update and the hot
Yeah,
fix
that
and
sounds
whatnot.
right. Yeah. Let's stop the artery from bleeding. Everybody hates us. Let's. We're used to small cuts with a knife, but not beheadings.
And I've got an understanding towards why. At least why. It's very intricate. There's many systems that kind of overlap. You know, and obviously a lot of things are linked to the pledge store as well.
Yeah,
that's why they won't create a system to just to get rid of all the brick ships, is because if it affects someone that's paid money for a ship and that ship disappears forever, then they have to produce. It's gonna financially hurt them, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. Interesting watch though, dear sir. Still love the game.
I'll take a peek at it.
Yes. Good to see you, brother. Good
Yes,
to
sir.
see you. I look forward to actually to helping you do something. Maybe, you know, I don't know if you ever go to a dangerous area. I'll bring the M80 along to.
Ooh. That would probably be like an org event where we're doing some job that's dangerous and we need like air cover.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Done. Kiki's got you covered.
All right,
Wonderful.
buddy. You
Thank you, sir.
heading back to your other comms so you can talk with your buddy?
Yes, sir. I
Okay.
will. I'll stay in the server though. I'll go into.
There you go.
I'll go into the games lobby.
Okay, if you need me, jump down here and I can come rescue you, or I'll jump up in the games lobby to talk to you there if I need help.
Will do, brother. Perfect.
Okay. Woohoo! Cool. He's such a good guy.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I need a little bit more, 2,500, 77. I need a little bit more. I want to be able to spit out another box or two. Because I don't want to move a whole bunch of 1SU boxes. Well, looks like we don't have a lot of choice. And that's all in the armistice zone, so I can't salvage anything there. I'll get a crime stat again. Well, I'm cooking a turkey at home right now. It's in the oven. Usually it's in a Thanksgiving thing, right? But I was like, you know what? We're moving to Texas. And that's try to ship that to just eat as much of the meat out of our freezer as we can before we move. That's my thinking anyway. I'm just hoping for a bit of salvage I can find up here somewhere. I don't think we're gonna find it though. All right, let's head down. I have to get some more coffee here. So I mentioned the turkey because it's in the oven. At some point I need to rush over there, put the thermometer in, see what temperature we're at. And I'll do that while I'm getting another cup of coffee. So I'll put the ship away here first. Oh no, we were gonna log out. Well, I'll do that. But then we want to bring up that one video that he was just talking about. We want to watch that video. That's gonna be on YouTube. And it's gonna be on Star Citizen's channel. I think this is it. Here we go. We're over there in a second. I gotta pay attention to my flying here.
close. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Get off the frickin' ladder, you retard. Oh, I need to go in and eject boxes. Forgot. Not ejecting the boxes. Now it's only doing one SU or 8 SUs, nothing more. Well, that's gay. I said hack to get off a ladder in Star Citizen. Alt F4, uninstall the game, reinstall, burn incense to the god Baal, log into the game after buying another $500 ship. Then you will be off the ladder. All right. I'm gonna get the video started, and then get some coffee and check the turkey in the oven. And while you guys are watching the video and I'm listening to the video. All right, here's the video that we want to watch. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be them. Just here it is. 20 hours ago, 1 day ago. All right, so this is the one where they trying to weasel and talk about what a crappy game it's been for us for like the last month.
So I had this plan, and we're not going to. Look, I had this plan. I had this idea of what this show was going to be and whatnot. You know, you and I, we've been doing this every quarter for the last, since the big change, the beginning of last year. We started, the February of 2025 and stuff like this. We've still got that show, and we're still going to do a bunch of that show. But we just put 482. We just put 482 out yesterday. I've got you. We're live.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, it started with an attempt at a bug fix a month ago. So with this 4.8 release and the way we've been doing patches this year, we have 2 streams when we work off from the working set. We have a base stream that we use for the base release, so 4.80, and we have a hotfix stream where we bring all the continuous changes along. So there was an attempt at bug fixing something on the Idris that was actually creating some performance issue somewhere else that was checked into that stream and nobody saw it, and it went through. So we've been on the hotfix stream now for 4.81, now going to 4.82. In 4.82 we went back to the base stream, which are supposed to be at parity at this point, except additional content, because we've added additional content in the patch.
Degrees.
That
I need to
change
get
was
the
included.
turkey to 180 degrees.
And so
it's going to take a few hours.
What's supposed to be a routine update became a massive, wide sprawling issue because basically the Idris was no longer compatible with its persisted copy. And so what that would do is players have in their ASOP terminal, they have a version of the Idris that's from 4.81. This change, which was not supposed to be in the stream at all, gets in there. And so now the game server is expecting another shape for this. The game server has a series of checks and balances for this, but he's the last banker in the chain. And so for him, if the schema is incompatible, he's like, there's data corruption risk, I'm out. And so
Who's he in this analogy?
he's the game server, basically, right? So the game server is trying to spawn the Idris wherever it is, right? So that's called the async spawn chain. And so as he's trying to resolve the object containers for this and to materialize the ship in game, he comes around an incompatibility, and then there's a hard check for this, because if we let those through, if we disarm this check, for example, then the game server might corrupt ships or might be twisting data, and then we would go wider than that. And so the game server would crash. So
there's all this. So there's all this stuff that we have to work on and fix. And there's all this stuff that we are working on and fixing. And yesterday, in a patch that was just supposed to add, the 2 new, GATAC ships and some hot fixes to some of the more persistent
bring back
issues.
the odd fixes from the odd fix branch and move forward.
Completely unrelated check into the Idris.
Yes.
Somehow made it through validation or missed validation.
Correct.
It's like this. Got in, and now the server, which is still built, the persistence records, which are still built on 4.81, and expecting a 4.81 version of the ship.
Also 4.80 because
4.80.
They're compatible.
Really? Okay. So it's expecting a 4.80 version of the ship. Got a 4.82 version of the ship without knowing that there was supposed to be a difference, and just went, all right, I'm gonna head out.
That's right.
You did the SpongeBob meme.
Yeah, and so every time an Idris would be attempted to spawn, that server in that region would crash. and then restart, and then try to load the Idris again, and then crash again. And so as players were unstowing more Idrises and more shards, more servers got affected, until you reach a point where now the ops team is in the background and they're like lighting all the fires, like the Rohan,
you were
calling the Rohan.
I saw you online at like 3:30 this morning.
Yeah. And so we're looking at this, and basically we start cordoning off shards, because at the beginning we're not sure what the issue is. So we start cordoning off shards, and what happens in this case is like the more shards are getting offline, the less capacity we have for players that are either entering the game or shard hopping. We have a lot of people shard hopping. And so
because you have a shit
what
game,
happens is they hit the
dumbasses.
dreaded 60,012 error, which means A, there's no capacity in your zone. There is capacity, but we've had to restrict it in the meantime. And so we took a hard decision later in the night to prevent players from spawning Idrises temporarily, just to kind of stop breaking other shards. We brought more shards online to keep that playing. And then we basically went through and manually rectified. That's what we call percussive maintenance. When you see that in the status, it means we went in and we did a drastic measure to basically fix the Idrises that were either spawned in shards or still left in inventories to make sure that they had the proper schema. And so now we know that all the Idrises are fine. We've lifted that temporary stoppage for that ship. And so now we're back. That's what happened.
Completely out of left field. Absolutely unrelated to all the stuff that we're working on, the stuff that the patch was supposed to be and whatnot. This is...
There, now it's working.
This is a Cabra trays being spawned by some subcomponent in the Idris cargo room.
And it's not even anything specific. In this case, it's the Idris, but it's not because it's a capital ship or anything. It's just...
it could have been any ship in that case. So normally there's a check-in discipline that we apply, especially this year, because we have a different publishing model this year. And so ships that have been distributed already in a given major, minor patch cannot be modified. Now, for some reason, this check-in passed all the validation check and ended up in the build.
Do you notice something here? Notice something. How many times to go, somehow this happened, somehow this got deployed, somehow this entered the patch, somehow this entered the live center, somehow they don't know what the F they're doing. You are the one in charge. Somehow should never be in your lexicon, moron. You should know. You should have, especially after the fact, when you figure out what happened, you're giving an explanation of what went wrong, and you're still saying somehow we have these mystery little house elves doing bullshit on our game. You're a frickin' retard.
We're gonna get to the show proper, guys, with what happened last night and Benoit up until all hours of the night. To say this is frustrating is
understatement.
An understatement.
You have no idea what's going on. You still don't.
I'm gonna give you some time. We're gonna get into the show proper, and then I'm gonna come back at some point about why is this happening.
This is a 2-hour video of them
I've got you here.
trying to not look like pathetic retards.
We have to get into it. We have to get into it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started with the show. Hi, everybody. It's a very weird start to the show. I'm Jared. I'm the content director for Cloud Imperium Games, Robert Space Industries, and the host of Star Citizen Live, which is the show that you're watching right now. Approximately every quarter for the last year and a half, we have a show where we have a scheduled show where we have our chief technical.
Your pick.
I'm way off the whole script today.
Yeah.
The chief technical officer, Benoit, on the show to discuss what is essentially the current technical state of the game. Now, I want to be real clear. This is about the technical state of the game. Design issues or content issues or whatnot, not the realm of the people that we have on today. Joining us on the show today because we kept threatening to do it, and we wanted him last time and whatnot, and it's like he made the mistake of promising, oh, I'll be on the next one.
Yeah.
Is our director of programming, gameplay programming, gameplay engineering, gameplay programming, Jens.
Both are by
Both at the moment. And we're here to talk about 4.8, 4.81, 4.82, like this,
Do you
the
want to
current
see
state
this
of
view?
the current technical
This
state.
view is probably
of the
better,
game.
right? You
Now,
get to
4.8
see more.
At this point went out about 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
About 4 weeks ago. There was a lot of really great stuff. Before we just had a couple unscripted minutes about some bad stuff, and we're going to get to more challenging stuff in a minute. Let's talk a little bit about how 4.8 did. I saw there was a lot of commentary online that 4.8 was as bad as 3.18 and whatnot. And we don't need to rehash 3.18 whatnot.
Yeah,
Most
horrible.
people watching
Again,
the show knows.
more pathetic people.
3.18 at this
Same,
point.
yes, 3.18, horrifying.
Was it really as bad as 3.18?
Couldn't play the game for a month.
Or talk to me about what's
Horrible.
your
Horrible.
your take on how 4.8 went.
Well, for me, if I take from the machine room side of things, we've been firefighting since we launched 4.8. I mean, from a whole slew of different issues. Some of them are to be expected when we launch a patch that has this many amount of core changes. Like 4.8 has, we've touched on systems that are really central to the traversal again. So we're talking about the entitlement system, which has not changed in years at this point, and we've completely overhauled the entitlement system in 4.8 to power, in part, the item imprint system, but more importantly, to pull the entitlements out of the patch cycle and persist them across patches. So what we call the LTP layer is not just what you have in your inventory, it's also what you own. Your ships and all of the items that you purchase in game now have an entitlement record that holds the insurance loadouts for it, all of the customizations that you make out of it, and that's hosted outside the game, not outside the game, but outside the game patch, which means that when we come back from a patch, there's no risk of, oh, I'm not getting my ship back, right? What you see in ASOP in the first patch will be exactly the same data source in the second patch, and so that risk of like losing ships across is completely gone. So we're very happy. In fact, that bit actually went very well in 4.8, even though up to the launch, it was, there's always last minute things to look at. But we have been firefighting across a multitude of different issues that were tangential to that.
Nope, never mind.
Some of them we can touch on a little bit, because I've made some notes to talk about gameplay systems.
Just a second. This is my contact in SpaceX that hired. Congratulations on your decisions to join us at SpaceX! ! We absolutely thrilled to have you on board as we continue to connect the unconnected and push the boundaries of human space exploration. Your expertise will play a key role as we accelerate towards the future. Welcome to the team. Yes! Yes! Here, let me take a screenshot of that. I'm not going to show you the whole email because it shows you his, oh, cool. It's got the supervisor, it's got the head engineer, all CC'd into it. They all know that I'm on the team now. Outstanding. This is the email here. Nice. Outstanding. Woo!
Dragons!
I should do that on day one. Oh, run, walk into SpaceX, throw the doors open.
Here, and why they were affected by some minor infrastructure issues that turned out to be massively contributing to the perception of the patch. So I'll talk a bit about that in a bit, but basically we've been firefighting since 4.80. I want to touch on one thing, because we just had a one off the cuff moment about the Idris last night, right? But 2 weeks prior to that, we had another downtime patch that needed a lot of rectification. So the people that the teams that run the online group were hard at work on this maintenance. And unfortunately, another one of those unwanted check-ins came in during that 481 cycle, where in an attempt to fix the VGL flight suits that was missing hands and feet, another check-in came in that removed subcomponents of this flight suits, but not just removed them from the flight suit, deleted them from existence from the game, and that's not something that you can do in a minor patch. And so clearly that's two instances in this patch where changes and check-ins should have been validated and prevented and went in, and then after that became an infrastructure problem, because same issue here. If somebody was wearing the VGL flight suit and referred to these entity classes that were actually representing, I think, the nozzle and the front pack of the suit, then the game server would crash. And so we had, again, to do percussive maintenance to remove those items and fix that. And so that highlights to me a massive issue with how we validate check-ins and how we get changes in the game across persistence until we have full forward porting compatibility on the persistence layer, which we don't have at the moment.
But will be a game changer.
Yes.
What's your perspective, Ian? I'm keen. It's
well, it's live service. You're always running, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're always running. Like we're talking about forward patching. If we'd been behind closed doors, you would have done that, right? No one would ever seen the game until you've done that piece of technology. But that's not who we are. We're always running, and that's what makes it really, really exciting to work here as well, right? Because we're putting ourselves out there all the time. But if I look at this specific case, you're saying like, right, we have checks and we have contracts on what you can and can't do in these substreams that we've already released, where the data management is super, super strict. And obviously now we invalidating them twice in a row, so it's time to look at like how do we really add that extra layer of protection.
Why is this happening? Why? Look, it's I know. I have to be. I'm allowed a lot of latitude here. I'm allowed a lot of latitude here, and I appreciate it from the people that I work for. But this is really frustrating. Yeah. How is it? I understand that, Rich Tyler, our senior game director, went on stage at CitizenCon, 2 years ago, and laid out the roadmap to 1.0. And I understand that through 25 and through the first half of 2026, we have made some legitimately ridiculous strides towards making this game actually the MMO it was always trying to be. Yes. If people who followed this project 2015, 2016, 2017, a lot of the years before, it's very easy. It was very easy to have questions like, where are they going? Like where are they going? Why is this like that? Why is that like that? It's like we would often see questions. Has anybody ever played an MMO before? Do they know how to do this? It's like this, and there's a reason. There's a reason we made a major pivot. We made a major pivot at the end of 2024. In 2025, we went into this content mode, and we said no new features. No new features. We're going to focus on content while we shore up all these things. And when I was you and me sitting here more than a year ago, it's like this. And in the last year and a half, we have tripled the amount of content that we've put out compared to 2024, compared to 2023, 2022, all combined. Like the amount of content we have put out in the last 18 months is amazing. And the people here are working their asses off to make it as good as possible. I don't doubt the intentions of any human being here. I don't doubt the dedication of anybody here. We're not here today to apologize for anything. I know that we're all working as hard, except Steve. We're all working as hard as possible But why does this happen? Why is this happening? I can't sit here and do this job and feel good about my job without asking you outright, why is this happening? If everybody is working as hard as I know they are, and everybody is working as dedicated as they are, as everybody is as talented as I know they are, why does something like this still happen? Why has it happened twice in the last 2 weeks?
Note how you pointed to me when you're talented, not you.
I know. I think there's a part of that which is that we're transforming the game. We're still transforming the game into an MMO, right? We're still in the process of taking a game that used to run on a single server in now obviously a server mesh, which that's working, but the game systems need to expand as well. And if you add the content pressure on top of that, right, of getting content into the game, releasing it at the same time, stabilizing it, hardening it, and features that come in and do the inverse. New features come in and they destabilize the systems.
Out of stock. I'm like, why are you having it on your freaking
stronger
thing
guardrails
then?
that
It's so
also
stupid.
need
It's
to
like
evolve
this for
with
months at a
That's
time.
where we ended up. And so I think
years
that,
at a time.
to be honest, I think at this right now, we're outpacing our ability of verifying everything that's being added to the game. And this is where we need to
is
put a lot
lowest
of our
quality
energy at the moment, is to
Except for,
put in those guardrails.
Ooh, it's pretty. That's the only thing to care about. Ooh, it's pretty, because ooh, it's
the
pretty
check-in
sells
that would
another
cause
ship.
this crash issue, right? Those are identified at this point. And so it's all about adding these validation frameworks to prevent that from happening and keeping the data stable and fully validated. Now, that sounds, well, why didn't you do that before, right?
You're not saying that there were no guardrails in place.
No. There are guardrails in place, but
they're not keeping up with the pace.
Correct. Yes, exactly. Like we create more content and more features than we have time to add guardrails in to prevent these cases, right? An example I could give on something unrelated to persistence, right? But you have we're at the point now. We used to we make a weapon, we make a ship, that's it, right? Now we have a team making weapons. They balance the weapons. They design the weapons. They work in that realm. They have guardrails in there, right? They know what to check for, outliers, data sets, how power is distributed, etc. You go to the next team. The next team is making ship components. They have their guardrails, they have their approaches, they have their things, right? They balance it out. You have another team that's making recipes and dismantling, right? They have their own guardrails, their own systems. You have another team that's making economy. They add those things to shops. They add pricing. They make sure that that's balanced, and then they move on to another team that's adding this content to loot boxes, right? Now, we didn't have that a while ago, right? And then mission rewards added in there. All of these have validation, but there's no holistic validation across, right? We're at the point now where all these systems communicate with each other all the time, right? And crafting has changed the game quite a bit on that area, right? And so that translates into more weapons being created, more content being created, more missions giving more rewards, and all these things need to be validated together, not in silos.
Is this why in 4.8 there was the thing where there was a weapon? I think it was a ship weapon. I can't remember specifically, but you paid 20,000. I'm pulling a number out of my butt here.
Sure.
You paid 20,000 to buy the ship weapon, but then you dismantled it and you got $80,000 worth of materials, and
that you could sell in one area.
That you can send. So people were just buying the vendor thing and doing
right.
it. And you're saying that's because the weapon and the pricing and everything for the weapon was validated by one team in one silo, if you will.
Yes.
And then the validation of the crafting and the breakdown and stuff was done in a different one.
Sure.
And there wasn't something that
transversal to check all of that. And also we're definitely now post 4.7 in a realm where just human validation is not enough, right? And so a lot of game design data is typically managed by the team. But I think that we're way past that, and we need machine validation for everything, because the rate at which we build it and the amount of technology we're putting in is just too fast for validation to keep up.
Okay.
And we can't just rely on endpoint validation. Because in this case, it was machine validation that caused the error.
Yes.
And stopped it from corruption.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like
But
the
it's
machine
at the endpoint,
validation
it's
had
too
a
late.
correct. Yes, exactly.
So had to come earlier.
So for validation, let's just stay on this topic here for a bit. It's people are going to, as talented as everybody is, as skilled as everybody is, and stuff like this. Mistakes are going to be made, and the wrong thing's going to be checked in, and stuff like this. And the game is growing at a scale. Like I've been here for more than a decade and stuff. I know it's a Jared meme drink. Anytime I talk about how long I've been here, you can just see it in my hair now. Weird. I am so incredibly proud of the game right now. It's the last 18 months have hands down been the best 18 months that this game has had since the PU went online in 2015. And anybody that says otherwise is being disingenuous. They just are. I'm being hard with you guys here, and I'm going to be a little harder. I'm being hard with you guys as well. It's like the last 18 months have been phenomenal for the progression of Star Citizen. It's our daily average users are up, our concurrency is up, the content is the best content we've ever put out. TSG is finally realizing, we finally have coordinated space combat in our space combat game. Is this just it is? But it sounds like we're moving fast. We're moving fast, and we're doing a lot. You said the guardrails aren't catching up. How do we? I get machine validation. I get you got to build some stuff. Is that all we can do? Is that make me feel better about how we're going to fix this? Is what I'm asking. Because if I feel better about how we're going to fix this, maybe there's a reason for people watching to feel better about how we're going to fix it.
Sure.
It's just the validation issue.
Sure. So it's a problem we've known about, right? And we've been trying to solve, right? And so more recently, there's more changes that have been coming from the engine side to give us a framework for validation. When I say framework for validation, is that game designers can participate in this, right? It's not like, oh, they need to hand it off to an engineer, and the engineer is busy and he can't do the work, and now the validation is not added, which is the mode that we've been in the past, right? And so we've been in the process of building a validation framework for all game systems and all pieces of data stored in the game that can do queries across all data, whether it's, hey, I have a mission in this location that requires this, that pays out this. Is that an outlier compared to, And so being able to do cross data queries across the entire game, which is not something we've had before, which allows us then to just express these checks, find outliers into like mission payouts, find outliers into how, if we go back to the example of the gun is for sale at this location at this price, it's dismantleable into these components that can be sold at this location, that exchange value is too high, right? And so creating these validations will become part of the design work completely with this framework, which will allow us to have all these guardrails. On top of that, we've got the more technical validation, right? So the two issues we got in 4.8 related to modifying ships that were already distributed in the main patch and removing entity classes, for example. Both of those things already have lock checks right now. That's the first thing we did when we discovered them. But we're going to keep adding more of those compatibility check. Now, 4.8 also has the beginning of database patching. So in 4.7, we didn't have the full ability to persist all the crafting properties on weapons. So if you crafted a weapons, all the modifiers were not necessarily going to persist through LTP, right? In 4.8, we have introduced in the back end patchable serialized variables. We didn't talk about it much because it's kind of mixed into the crafting system, but basically we now, in the schema of a component, which stores the data for something, let's say it's a weapon, right? And I have the modifiers for it, let's say elongated nozzle, faster damage rate, whatever. These values, we now know which one of those values is patchable, right? And then we're able this way to persist them and patch them in the next release. We also determine which ones we store when you stow it. We don't stow all variables, which used to be the case. And that's the foundation for us to keep working at what we really want to achieve, which is a forward patchable data set. So that now these, even if you know, the ship team goes in, changes all the serialized variables for a ship and rejigs the whole object container layout for a ship, that will be able to live migrate your ship to the new version without crashing the game servers in the meantime. So basically embracing this movable data set. But that's tricky to do. Obviously, we've been at this for a long time, but 4.8 has the beginning of that just for crafting properties.
All right, that's great for allowing us to better manage when somebody checks something in that they didn't do. But I'm talking about what are we doing to stop the check-ins that aren't supposed to happen?
Sure.
Like through validation. I want to.
Well, it's pre-validation, right? The one I call this validation framework I'm talking about is pre.
When they say we don't know how it got in the game, somehow it got in the game. Somehow this got in. Somehow there's gonna be no effing somehow. Do your job and make sure it's right. So there's never a we don't know what happened. That is what he's saying. We don't want to hear your crap. We want to say, we found a bug, we fixed it. Not a, we don't know how it happened. We know what went wrong, but we don't know who's responsible for not doing their job.
Pre-check-in.
Okay.
No, you find out who's not doing their job, and you demote them or you get rid of them. You make an example out of them, so all those that are still there go, we're not going to be a pathetic piece of garbage like that guy that didn't do his job. Because we want to keep our job, we're going to do good work. That's how you get good work.
Right, it's something that I'm working on the game. I'm like, I'm going to add a new gun, and I'm going to price it this, and I'm going to make it super powerful, right? Well, that would flag.
Exactly.
I could not, I could not check that in, right? The system would go, wait, you need some authorization before you can check this in because of these reasons, which currently we don't have something like this. That's cross-checking, right? Obviously, in each silo, yes, but not within.
Is this something? I have to ask you the one question here. Is this something that we're talking about that's a 2027 thing? Are there parts of this at least that can go in? Is there hope for this?
Yes.
Sooner rather than later?
We need this yesterday. Well,
I'm aware we need it yesterday.
I don't care about
no,
when we
working
need
on this
it.
right now.
When's it happening?
To get all these checks and balances in place. Like
I'm tired
I don't
of your
know if it will be like a
excuses.
4.9 kind of thing, but it's happening now.
Okay.
Because everybody around the table.
I'm gonna go
knows
make another
now,
cup of
like,
coffee,
it's clear
or I'm
from
gonna.
before it
I think I had
expires that
enough coffee,
machine
but I'm just
validation
gonna
is required
go
across
put it in the
board.
sink, clean it out,
So why isn't
and then get
this
some water or something.
Why isn't this just? Let's tackle this from another angle. Why isn't just throwing more QA at this the answer?
Quality.
Why isn't this just hire 500 more QA people? And
why don't you make sure that people are doing their job the way
I suspect you probably have an answer for this.
In this case, it took the situation of like the data, how the database on 4.8.4.8.1 was, and with the new data from 4.8.2 to create the situation. And that's not something that the QA environment has. So whatever we do, we as a technology group would have to come in and at least give them that. And then if you put your 500 QA on it, then they would probably, one of them would have spawned an Idris. But without that environment, you could put as many as you like on it. No one would ever have discovered this situation. This is just too far removed. And I think that's so come back to the large data set, right? As you have a large data set, you just can't scale in manpower alone. You need something that scales way beyond that.
And I suppose if you just hired 500 QA people, that doesn't mean there's 500 requisite programmers that can all take the stuff and fix it either.
No, I think they would meet some frustration with their output and our ability to tackle it would certainly create a separate set of challenges.
But also what's frustrating with this situation is that, we've done multiple patches where this just worked fine.
Oh yeah, we've been on this. We've been putting out a new piece of content every 2 weeks since the beginning of this year. You know, last year we moved, for 2024 and before, we were on a schedule of one patch every 3 months. And we didn't, I think we actually hit every 3 months once in the 5 years that we were on that cadence. From 3.0 to 4.8, I can't remember which one was January last year. We were trying to do a patch every quarter, and we actually hit the quarter date maybe 1 or 2 times in all that time. But so it was 4 patches a year at most, basically, is what we were doing. And then in 2025, we, as part of this major initiative, we switched and we went 11 patches.
Yeah.
We went 11 patches in 2024. Again, I don't want to sound like a broken record. The content that was in those patches is some of the stuff I'm most proud of that their team here has ever put out. But we were able to do that because we pulled back on features. We pulled back on features, and it was content team. There were a couple features here and there that would sneak in and whatnot because we need this for that and the other thing. But for the most part, it was all content. In 2026, we now switched to, and anybody that's been really paying attention or following the development would see this already. We've switched to a bi-monthly patch where we put out a major patch every 2 months, and we do these 2-week content drops in between. So every 2 weeks, there's a certain thing gets turned on. People who have been in PT, who have been testing, they tested this aspect, and then it wasn't there in the patch, and it goes, because it gets turned on 2 weeks. It gets turned on 2 weeks after that. It gets turned, and that was to help with engagement throughout the year, to give people more things to do, to keep people more interested. It's one of those things that you do when you're running a MMO. And that's been great up until the last 4 weeks. That's worked.
Yeah.
And so it's, I don't want to harp on this. I don't know how much of this is my own personal, I'm stuck on it, or whether this is what I'm supposed to be doing with the show. But it seems like we know what we have to do.
We have to solve the process for sure.
We have to solve the process. We have to solve the process. We have to build more tools. We have to scale our validation to match the rate of content that we're doing.
And the complexity of content too.
Right, because this year we also turned on features. We turned on the feature spigot this year after pulling back on it in 2025. I think I can't tell if I've been messing up my years this whole time. All right, how confident do you feel? How confident do you feel that you've got a handle on this?
I think we know what we have to do. I think it's going to take a while to get all of these guardrails in place, right? But in the meantime, I mean, we just have to respect the rules that we've set forward in the meantime, right? So that while we can't machine check everything right this second, and to be honest, I'm not talking about months of work here on these validation frameworks, right? But it's about putting in the ability for every team to contribute guardrails, right? Which right now, it's a bit splintered, and so we need to bring this all back together. So I'm confident that especially the errors we just talked about.
I think we've seen
this
enough.
almost feels illegal to know if you're a side sleeper. What I've discovered.
Oh, shut up. You are sleeping. You have to wake up to go pee. You open your eyes. Am I on my side? Am I on my back? Am I on my stomach? Am I sleeping with one toe touching the bed and I'm in a ballerina position? You moron! It's almost illegal to know if you're a side sleeper. What kind of retard doesn't know if they're a side sleeper? God, these commercials are like for frickin' retards. Oh, I forgot. Most people in the world are retards. Oh my gosh. What Obadiah's doing? He totally ignored me. You turd. You turd, Obadiah. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Why this keeps freezing. The Rumble keeps freezing my Rumble Studio. Why is this so dang loud? Jeez. Jeez! Jeez Louise!
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Asgard is here. The moth is what we just had. Oh, we should go and take some of that stuff that we made with the moth and start it in the refinery. Start that working in the refinery, getting processed. All right, well that's a little disconcerting for the quality of the server. Watch a guy teleporting, rubber banding.
Out on the fringe where the stars burn cold, you'll find a hole that's more rust than gold. Welded in the yards where the sparks fly high, by iron workers under a midnight sky. No shiny paint, no chrome parade, just plates that creak and rivets that fade. Real men fly draped, they don't need it pretty. They fly what's honest, they fly.
Seriously, did I just get banned?
Don't get tetanus from a scrape. You ain't flying a Drake, open panel swinging, wires dangle free. Pops in the walls where a man can see. Utilitarian soul from the keel to the brake. Real men fly Drake. Real men fly Drake. Every month you line up for that tetanus shot, laughing with the boys about the rust that you caught. Exposed conduit spark when the shields take a hit, but she still hauls cargo and she still gets you through it. No leather seats, no crystal glass, just a jump seat bolted to a welded mast. Long hours in the black, no time for the fake. Hard working hands keep the old girl away. Real men fly Drake, they don't need it pretty. They fly what's honest, they fly what's gritty. If you don't get tetanus from a scrape, you ain't flying a Drake. Open panel swinging, wires dangle free. Pipes in the walls where a man can see. Utilitarian soul from the keel to the brake. Real men fly Drake.
Okay, so we have our dad joke of the day from Veenstra. What do you call a sleeping Tyrannosaurus Rex? A dino snore. You suck. Send. Ah! All right. The moth is what we just used. The Intrepid. I just bought a new paint for that I need to put on, but I need to go down to Lorville to put on the paint, which is stupid, but whatever. Should we? I'm wondering what to try to do that one mission that takes us into Pyro. Oh, I also wanted to bring up the Oh, let's get the Hermes maybe. Is that the Hermes isn't here? All right, so let's take the Intrepid down Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Take the Intrepid down to Lorville. Put the paint on it. Then come back up here. Then come back up to Hurl 2 with the Intrepid, put it away, then do an insurance claim on the Hermes to bring it here. Yeah, this doesn't have any paint on it now at all. And then let's make sure it's got the paint on it first, and then bringing the Hermes up here, then put the box in it, then put it down, then insure it again. Ugh. So that we can have the box on the insurance plan. Oh, speaking of insurance, I dropped the insurance on my 2004 Kia Spectra, and then got insurance on the pickup truck that's getting delivered today. So that's pretty cool. I really like this ship a lot. This is such a cute little ship. You got just everything you want, but it can only hold like 8, 9. I mean, we could do it. I think we could do the mission with this little ship. Do we want to just use this little ship? And whoa. Oh, I accidentally clicked on something. I'm like, what the heck? Why am I getting pulled over here to the right? Do we want to just take this Intrepid, get the paint on it, and then do the mission that takes us to Pyro in this little ship? It's probably, I think it makes sense because I have to go to the bathroom. It makes sense because it's only going to be like $9 or 9 SCU. There's going to be like 1 or 2 SCU boxes. The rest are 1 SCU. So we can totally fit everything in the ship proper, like. Whoops. And it's small. It's got a low signature, so it can kind of be stealthy and hide, and it's super fast. This might be the perfect ship for this mission. Kind of talking myself out of doing the Hermes thing. Well, the Hermes thing wasn't for the mission per se. The reason I wanted to do that is because I wanted to have a ship that I could just go around looting loot boxes, throwing things into it, and then recycling or deconstructing. But that's all. It all just makes you 500 SCU quality, so it's really kind of lame. That's a kind of a lame way to do it. So that's a kind of a waste of time anyway. So I guess we don't need to. All right, first thing I want to do, full shields, a little bit more engine. All right. And so what is my thing at here? What's my signature radius? 10. So it's 9.6 kilometers away. They'll see me. And now if I have my quantum drive on, they'll see me at 31 kilometers away. More engines. Why can't, oh, it takes 2. So 30, 31, 30. Just say 31.
Shields on.
So if we can keep it, their shield on and our quantum drive off, this drops significantly. So look at this, 14, 13, 12. This is electrical signature. This is thermal signature, and this is your cross section, how big your ship is. That's just really good. That's really good. So about 10. So I think we're going to take this ship on this big mission. I think so. Captain Delnorin Delta Echo Lima 28286 requesting permission for departure. Over.
Landing gear up. Alert. Front crash close. Shield
you have is a hammer. We all look like nails to a panorama. Took a few rounds, the impact smacking hard with sounds. Landing quickly on the pad. This is going to get sad. Trying to get this cargo out. Gonna get killed, there is no doubt. When all you have is a hammer, we all look like nails to a panorama. Weapons locked offline, the griefer's IQ quickly decline. When all you have is a huge, the outpost providing refuge. Trying to get this cargo out, gonna get killed, there is no doubt. When all you have is a hammer, we all look like nails to a panorama. His friend waits near, just in view I see a sneer. Stanton's moon, a pirate's nest, born from outlaws put to the test. From bootleg speed and smuggler's fright, came a
I think the server is dying or something. Oh, why is my landing gear down? That's stupid. It just randomly put my landing gear down. That's great.
And walked away. Then the stranger's fatal ride made the headlines worldwide. Big team cheated, fortunes fell. The race went dark, a silent hell. J.R. rally, dust and guns. Hell's half hour when the engine runs. Spinning the cup that has no name. When the verse is filthy escape. Breaks. The rally's back, for goodness sakes. New rules, new class, the field is wide. Nowhere left for you to hide. Day my rally, dust and guns. Hell's half hour when the engine runs. Spit in the cup that has no name. When the verse is filthy escape.
Captain Delnorin, Lima 28286. Requesting permission for docking. Over. Roger that. Confirmation in the HUD visually confirmed. Approaching with care. Or I can use my radio voice. Alright, roger that. I copy. Visually confirmed on the HUD. Over. Or I can just do that. That's easier. Not as funny though.
Fresh wings pin, academy done.
Man, even their chat system in the game sucks donkey dong.
True and deep, to hold through the storms and promises keep. Away from the chaos, where real love can start. A faithful hand to mend this tireless heart.
Oh, I don't have a skin for the Hermes? Huh. I don't know about that. I thought for sure I had one.
Shadow right back to green. Circles glow. Rented room waiting in the quiet below. Door swings open. A gentle collide with the maid in a uniform. Eyes open wide. We laugh in the moment. A spark in the air. A gaze holds a warmth beyond compare. She's the one I've been seeking. Simple and real. No games, no pretense. Just a heart I can feel. 2 hours to wait till the shift fades away. Meet on the roof.
I wonder if I have any more stealth components where I can pick them up before I go. I can get even better.
Stories unfold, laughter echoes as the night turns gold, overlooking the scroll till the sun breaks through. In her eyes, a future bright and new. Oh, this epic night feels like a hollow dream, and now it's rewritten in a lover's scheme. No more shallow whispers, no wandering eyes. She's the loyal one under endless skies. From deployment's call to a life intertwined. Pilot and maiden love's desire.
I need to make a note here.
Pilot and maiden love's desire. Fly me away to horizons untold. With you by my side, our stories roll. From horizons heights to the stars above, we found our forever in a rooftop love. Rooftop
The ship is coming at 600 kilometers per hour. Hurry, take cover behind the tower. Hitting the patch, split in half. Spaceship parts flying all the way to Flagstaff. I didn't know I was decoupled. Trying to stop was such a struggle. My thruster stayed off while I screamed in horror. Down into the outpost, all my days of being an explorer. The pilot failed to see the display, noticing she was decoupled, would not have died today. She had no control to stop her descent, dying in a ball of flames and great torment. I didn't know I was decoupled. Trying to stop was such a struggle. My thruster stayed off while I screamed in horror. Slammed into the outpost, all my days of being an explorer. Remember to always check your setting. Better to be short to prevent your bed wetting. The screaming of terror when unable to stop can be avoided to stop
I have a
your
snow blind
downfall.
already. That's really good. It's a stealth. Wow. So we're fine with the cooler that we have. We've got the best, awesome. We have a stealth. Somehow we have a snow blind. I don't know how we got that. It's not purchasable. It must have came with it. I don't know. A quantum drive. We don't really care about the stealth on a quantum drive, because as soon as you turn on the quantum drive, you're seen. You want something that gets into quantum as fast as possible and as an efficient. So let's look at efficiency. This is efficient and fast. A colossus? That's interesting. I've never heard of it, a colossus.
Colors blooming bright in the thin, clean air. But every day I kneel down, digging in the dirt. Find empty cruise looks bottles, buried where it hurts. Nutrition bar wrappers scattered all around. Pilots drop their junk without a single sound. Hey, you hot shot pilots flying in your ships so grand, pick up your damn bells. This ain't a girl.
All right, that's our shopping list.
I yell and I shout, but you just walk away, leaving trash in my gardens day after day. I call the local authorities, file my complaints, but they don't seem to care. No fines or restraints.
We want to insure it because we just put a component on it, and we also put a paint, or they call it a livery, because they're stupid British people. I'm not saying all British people are stupid. I'm saying these are stupid British people. Don't get all sensitive, you little pansies. Everybody, thank you for the thumbs ups. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subscribes.
But today's the last straw. Now my rage has begun. Saw you drive that looks bottle right into my blooms. I snap, I start running, chasing you through the rooms, screaming in pure fury as you bolt and you flee. Clean up your filth echoing across the sea of clouds. Pilots in the verse, you don't give a damn, but I'll keep these platforms beautiful. That's who I am. One day you'll see the beauty we could share. If you just stop littering everywhere.
Somebody just tried to call and it's just a spam call, so I'm blocking them. Reporting as junk.
Crawling through the shadows, dust on his skin. Down or in, sneaks where the lights never been. Rock veins, pulse whispers in
Captain Delnorin Delta Echo Lima 28286, requesting permission for departure. Over.
eyes like scanners slicing through the floor.
Much better paint job, right?
Chills come electric, every rock destroyed. You won't stop, no, you won't stop. Delnorin can't be stopped. Rock hoppers, reign supreme, never drop.
Another phone call, it's another spam. This one, well, the first one's from Pima, Arizona. This is one from Sierra Vista, California. Block. This ship is so fast.
Asteroids crumble to his humming blade. Every cut, every spark, another score made. Maps etched in his mind, corridors of no alarms, no sirens, no trace to find. He's a shadow, a ghost, a glitched out mind. Stanton's veins are histocrat. They try to catch him. Systems scream. He fades like vapor. Just a dream.
I'm headbanging my pilot.
Delnorin can't be stopped. Rock hoppers, reign supreme, never drop. The sleekest, meekest Stanton's ever seen. Glitching through the system, unseen, outside.
We just talked about, right? Like releasing a piece of content that crashes every server on launch, or twice, right? Or evident misconfiguration of items or costs or recipes, right? I'm confident that that will solve the issue, that those issues will no longer occur as long as we respect the validation and nobody tripped them off, which, you know, that's the next battle.
The validation issues.
Yeah, exactly. I think that we can eliminate that.
All right. So for the last 35, 40 minutes, we've been off the program here. a little bit. The issue that went out, the issue that happened with 482 yesterday because of a validation issue, I didn't feel like we could go into the program that we had originally planned without addressing it. It was just, I was very frustrated, and sometimes I abuse my position here to do this. So you're laughing. I'm the one that's going to get back and see if my bosses are still happy with me or not. We do have a lot. We do have a lot to cover, a lot that we wanted to cover and stuff, and we're going to start getting into that stuff now. I hope watching you'll forgive the diversion, that you'll agree that it was worth it. I think there was some very useful stuff there, and I do want to. I do want to say, I have to say this. This is me personally saying this. He goes, it was an issue with a ship yesterday, but the ship teams around the world, there's a team here, there's a team in Austin, there's a team in Montreal, have been some of the consistent,
that's near where I'm moving,
quality delivering teams.
I'll be able to go stop by Star Citizen and throw poop on the door. Star Citizen, Austin. I want an address. That's where I'm moving.
Quantum travel complete.
That's not where we want to go. Oh, it's on Calliope, that's why. All right, that is where we want to go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And then frequently we will get players here that are just a-holes, and they'll just come and kill you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, the sonic boom.
Shields on.
Ship drifts to the left. It's annoying. Other ships don't, just this one ship. Which doesn't make sense because the gun, the big huge exposed gun over there is on the right. So that should be creating more drag on the right, pulling me to the right. Not pulling me to the left. So it doesn't even make any sense. Oh, wrong way.
Landing. Engines off.
Oh, duh. I had to lower the thing there. Oh, there's 4 of them. Jeez. That's gonna fill up this whole side. But we can move stuff inside, though, as well. You hear that little beep? That was pretty cool. I'd never heard that before. Actually, I'm not gonna collect everything like that anymore. And I'm not even gonna collect links anymore. I've got enough garbage. Alright. 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 Yeah.
Out in the stars where the cosmos align, the UE shines like a beacon divine. From Terra's bright core to the systems afar, the law holds us steady, our guiding star. Trust in the UE, let your heart be true. Follow the laws, they're made for me and you. For peace and prosperity, we stand as one.
No boxes. All right, let's go. Oh, that ship left. There it is.
For peace and prosperity, we stand as one. In the light of the empire, our future's begun. The advocacy guards, the Navy stands tall, protecting the systems, they answer the call. From miners to merchants, from pilots to scribes, the law unites us, all human tribes. In shipyards and stations, our hands build the way for a future where justice will always hold sway. Obey the code, let honor abide. With the UE's strength, we soar with pride. Trust in the UE, let your heart beat.
See how it bounces around? That's because of the server quality is really low. The server is confused. Like right now, it's just throwing it up in the air for zero reason. I'm not telling it to do that. Like why? Why is it doing that? Because the servers suck. Why is it floating up? Yeah, dumb. Jump. Dummy dum dum dummy dum dum. I should go check on the turkey in the oven.
Shields off. Engines off. Engines on.
Why is my door open? What the heck?
To work, she snaps that whip. We can take a break after we strip it all clean. Keep pushing through, drink some more caffeine. My reclaimer is more than just a salvage ship. Radar showing up at 60 kilometers is a large flip. This is a work site of 12 in our crew. Also our home, we live here, it is true. Spacewalk over and pull out the components. High-priced items to remove will only take moments. Check for computers and items in storage. Things we can sell, do quit forage. My reclaimer is more than just a salvage ship. Radar showing up at 60 kilometers is a large flip. This is a work site of 12 in our crew. Also our home, we live here, it is true. This ship will take 2 days to salvage it all. Our profit split, even after the kitchen overhaul. Captain gets the same split as our mechanic. You'll get a fair share, just you don't panic.
Quantum travel engaged.
My reclaimer is more than just a salvage ship. Radar showing up at 60 kilometers is a large flip. This
The map is having problems because the server sucks too.
Also our home, we live here, it is true.
Travel engaged.
Although we are out for several weeks, living in the black.
Quantum
Long
travel
days and
complete.
deep sleeps. In the kitchen, we eat, play games and have church. The heart of our ship, no need.
Can you
to
see that marker?
research.
Yeah, me neither.
My reclaimer is more than just a salvage ship.
Travel engaged.
Radar showing up at out for several weeks.
Quantum travel
Living in the
complete.
black with long days and deep sleeps. In the kitchen, we eat, play games, and have church. Heart of our shit, no need to research. My reclaimer is more than just a salvage ship. Radar showing up at 60 kilometers as a large blip. This is a work site of 12 in our crew. Also our home, we live here, it is true.
What is this over here?
Steel and smoke, soul I breathe. I call upon my hands, won't let me leave. Punch the clock, it's a soulless grind. Welding hulls till I'm half blind. Sparks rain down, drones hum their tune. Neon nights drown the light of the moon. Got the Arco blues weighing heavy on my soul. Hammer to the line in the city's cold control. Dream of fields on terror where the skies ain't choked with gray. But I'm just a cog in Area 18, working my life away. Shift after shift, it's the same old clang. Metal screams in the foundry sang. Corporate contracts, they chain my feet.
Engines off.
No credits left after the company eats. I see green worlds in my sleep at night, but dawn's just ash and a flickering light. Got the Arco blues weighing heavy on my soul. Hammer to the line.
This is not an armistice zone. Oh, the criminals have taken down. Yeah, we're gonna get killed by players here. I bet. They've taken down the security systems.
They say freedom's out there, past the stars cold gleam. But my ticket's a pipe dream, just a worker's broken scheme. Every boat I turn, every blade I mend, feels like a chain that'll never end. Oh, terror's calling, but I'm too deep. Our corpse got my body and my dreams.
Not a secure, an armistice zone, and they've taken down the law system and the satellites that are watching. So there are pirates in the area planning on doing crime. We just got to get out of here before they figure out we're here.
But they're selling lies in a smog-filled sky.
Engines
I'll
on.
save my credit. Maybe one day I'll roam.
Landing gear up.
Green world to call my home. Got the Arco blues weighing heavy on my soul. Hammer to the line in the city's cold control.
of this project for years and years and years and years and years. You know, it's easy. It's the last couple weeks have been a bit rough, but it's like, where would we be? It's where would we be without the ship team? So it's like, lest this seems like we're coming down on the ship team today, that is not my intention. They happen to be in the hot seat, you know, yesterday. It's like this, but this could literally happen to anybody.
Any team.
And it did. It happened. It was a whole nother team 2 weeks ago. And if we don't get these guardrails in place, it'll be a whole nother team 2 weeks from now.
Yep.
So.
If we don't get these guardrails put into place, the game's been going on, what, 12, 13 years? And they have no quality control to make sure that what they do doesn't break everything. Every time they do a patch, it breaks something. 13 years later, they say, hey, maybe we should do something to prevent us from fucking up the game every time we touch it. Maybe. Who the fuck?
I can't.
For me, the takeaway is human guardrails are not enough.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah. I just didn't want it. It's unfair to make it seem. It's unfair to make it seem like the ship team hasn't been absolutely killing it for years and years, and they still are. So, desync. Let's just. Nobody's ever going to say yes to being on this show ever again. Benoit, I put you on the hook to write a big old a write-up on desync, and I know it's being worked on. I've seen the draft and it's being worked on between every other initiative. You know, time spent writing is time spent not actually.
That's precisely right,
making processes better. And
also, we had a couple guest stars in it.
Oh my goodness! We should make sure we don't break the game every time we touch it.
That's still underway, and it's more like
we just came up with this idea.
When we're done with it, it's
going
to be more like one of those. It's not a design brief. That's not the right thing. But kind of like what you saw with the gameplay guide. We're going to break it down, and I promise you, it'll be the most educated thing that you'll ever see from a game studio on what it is and what it isn't, and what causes it and what doesn't cause it, and stuff like that.
And the particularities of our game architecture.
Yeah.
Also.
But that said, when 4.8 went out. I started with 4.7. 4.7 was great overall, but there's a reason I had to call you and ask it. There's been this mounting desync for the last several patches. It starts out small and it gets bigger.
Yeah, you probably
told them
probably
more
told them
disproportionately than others. There are people that I have talked to, whether at a Bar Citizen or just reading the chat
How you
here
doing,
today
buddy?
or in any other show, where they're having a virtually unplayable experience. And then there are other people who are like, that's not my experience. I'm having, I'm having a wonderful time and whatnot.
I meant grok.
I wasn't sure if that was your own pet name for it.
Just
like making a joke,
I can't get past this show without talking.
I didn't know for sure that was a typo.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Apocalypsis! There's my buddy. I've been sending him a team invite for 2 hours now, and he just ignores me. He doesn't love me. He pretends he loves me. But when the chips are down, he just ignores you, and then he does a little toast like, oh, I care about you. Yeah, sure you do.
Quantum travel engaged.
Great. Is this what they mean when they say I'm passive aggressive? Everybody used to be passive aggressive. And then we got a whole planet full of pussies Oh, you making me feel uncomfortable by calling me out. Baby, suck it.
Quantum travel complete.
Somebody way up there. I can see him on the radar. I was on but fell through the planet.
I was on, but fell through planet playing since earlier. Then feel through planet and Alt F4. All of a sudden a new patch. That's prob why I didn't get them.
So falling through the planet, that's the problem with this patch, eh? Jeepers.
I was playing an earlier patch.
Oh. You can scroll back and go to earlier patches or later patches.
Shields on.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I thought I heard another ship. Seriously, dude?
Nope. The patch came out while I was on.
What's this guy doing? Really? Did it come? Has there been a new patch since I logged in?
Deck crash close. Engines off. Landing complete.
Thought that guy was gonna try to slam into me and smash me. Whoa! Oh.
Apparently, I had to update a moment ago before I could get back in.
Alright, I didn't realize that. Oh, great. Somebody's shooting guns. Maybe not. Something was going on there.
Engines on. Shields off. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up.
Let's try sending them the 4th invite. Jeepers.
Shields off.
Jeepers.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, from here we have to go to Crew L1 and buy a quantum drive, and then Bajini Point to buy a power plant, and then we go into Pyro, and then they'll do our mission, and then go get a stealth shield.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm in the garage having a cigar.
Oh, okay,
I'm in
okay.
menus, but I'll check in a Seco 7.
Yeah, roger that, buddy. The wife, after we get the truck tonight, wants to go for a ride in the truck. I'm like, well, tomorrow we're going to go get me some cowboy boots, some work boots. But she wants to go in it. She's excited. One of her love languages is gifts, so she loves buying stuff for me. Hint, see my office? Well, she didn't buy that for me. That was money I made from working a 3rd job and Rumble money and whatever, but still, she doesn't complain when she sees me get cool stuff and be excited about upgrading my office. That's because it's one of the things. She loves it when you're happy, when I don't know what it is. She likes it though. She doesn't, never is a guilt trip, really. Not like a real guilt trip. She teases me a little bit because obviously, look at my office. I definitely need therapy. There's somebody running out there between buildings. It's a busy place, this place.
Alert. Deck crash close. Engines off. Landing complete.
Lurker!
Lurker alert. There is a lurker on the channel. Everyone take cover.
Now I'll try to get a drink. I was holding off because I thought somebody was gonna shoot, like going crazy over there. Why is this happening? When Alt H. There we go. I don't know why it went to that. Oh, great. Am I choking to death? All right, I'm not choking to death, but why am I breathing like this?
On a little trip to Salt Lake City, got to run and do some family stuff.
Oh. Hey, the Salt Lake City. Outstanding. Why am I breathing all funky? Stop it. You're freaking me out with the breathing. I'm gonna put the things that I picked up in storage here. This. All right, what do we gotta, oh, we don't need, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we have this now, so. An orbit miner. Where did that just go? Oh, right there. All right, we're good then. Let's, oh, we have a couple of those already. All right, we're good. Ooh, an Amazon notification. Oh, we have dog food. Oh, I ordered some stuff from my truck. It's not supposed to become all fun and games. Let's see that. Oh. Obadiah sent me a text or a telegram. Rumble streamers, share your feedback and get $10. What's this? Rumble streamers. Since you're already streaming with Rumble Studio, we'd love to hear what you enjoy, what's working well, and what would make Studio even better. All right, here, let's get out of the way. There's probably somebody that wants to use this hangar. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Let's go. Let's just get off the pad. Maybe refuel, then get off the pad. Oh, there's a survey. Okay. Take a survey. Hey, we'd love to hear from you. Start the interview. What kind of content do you usually do? Gaming. How often do you stream? A few times a week. What made you try Rumble Studio for the first time? Required for the content creator program. Which studio features do you use most often? Destination man? Nope. Multi-streaming. Yeah. Is Rumble Studio your primary streaming tool, or do you use it alongside any other software? I use Studio alongside tools like OBS Studio, yes. Which streaming software? OBS Studio. What does Studio do better than other streaming tools? No idea. Could you clarify what it means I don't know what other tools are like, so I can't answer your question, you dumbass. Are you aware of post reads and campaigns in Studio, and do you earning opportunities influence whether you use Studio? I know about it. It does not make any change in my decision. It's not enough money to matter. Would you recommend Rumble Studio to another? Yeah. Yes. If you want to be in the creator program, you must use it. I scale a 1 to 10, 7. I don't know. What changes would you make would make your score higher? Remember my tags on my streams so I don't have to retype them in every time. Have it connect to Twitch. If not at 20,000 kilobytes per second, then downgrade it only for Twitch so Twitch can handle it and I can keep 1440p going to YouTube and Rumble. Oh, also fix the problems with X or Twitter. If you had a magic wand and could add your dream feature to what would it be? Show chat and numbers watching on X like it does with YouTube and the other platforms. Please enter your email. All right, well, let's put this on a different screen. Enter. And thank you for sharing your feedback. Your input directly helps us make Rumble Studio better for creators like you. We really appreciate you taking the time. Please rate your experience of blah, blah, for taking our AI interview. Nope. All right. Since nobody's here, I'm going to land back up on the pad and get some fuel while I'm here. Not letting me get fuel. Oh, there, it just started. It just really sucked. The server just sucks and it takes a long time. There, now it worked.
Quantum fuel 100%. Shields off. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Why am I going through the middle of the planet, you stupid game?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
fight the dark. Till then I'm here with the hardcore blues. Punch in the cloud, got nothing to lose.
I don't understand people that have cell phones that when they go to bed, they don't put it on silent. They're like, why'd you text me? You woke me up. Well, why are you a dumbass that leaves your phone so that it rings while you're trying to sleep? It's easy. I just say, okay, and then I sweep them and then delete the conversation and never plan on texting them again. It's not a hard, that's like a really easy way to get off my, like, I deal with you in my life list. Server error. Oh, that's gonna be painful.
Platforms bright, we earn these wings. Now watch us fly in the heart of the storm, touching the sky. No tomorrow, just the here and now. Pilots unleashed, taking a bow. Quantum drive screaming through the black abyss, racing, spinning, zigzag like.
Oh, I'll tell you what I ordered from Amazon. It'll be here tomorrow. So right, this is this, and this. So on my truck, this little tray that's in the center console is not, it's missing. So wherever it went, whatever. It's only like $13. So I'm getting a new tray to go in there. And then a sunshade. Because I'm in Arizona and I'm going to Texas. So necessary. And that's $20, so not bad. And then these are the little things that go in the bottom of your cup holders. Just makes it so much easier when just to clean out and stuff, the condensation from your glass and stuff that, or your drink, and then it gets wet, and then it gets dust, and it gets gooey, and bleh. So you just put these in the bottom, and you're good to go. That's super simple, small, you know what I mean? Not a big expense. Simple little cost, or not cost, quality of life upgrades. still server error. I'm gonna use this server error to use the restroom. Quiet as a mouse. Oh, I should check the temperature before I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go check the temperature of the turkey in the oven. All right, thermometer, oven mitt, head. Oh, yummy. All right, let me stab that in there. Ooh, 182. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, done. I'll let that cool for a while. Yummy. It's time to sneak the shower. Wash away the stench, smell like a flower. I'm gonna put this way back so the dog can't get it. All right, now restroom break. Yummy. So instead of like thyme and sage and rosemary, or I think it was, my wife said, hey, use some of that Cajun seasoning. So this is gonna be a Cajun seasoned turkey. Smells amazing. But I'll get that all cut up before she gets home. She went to have breakfast with a friend that doesn't know anything about us moving to Texas. So she's sitting down and having a meal with a friend today. And then she goes straight to hanging out with another friend. They're going to a big swimming pool. Like a place where they serve you drinks and stuff. Where ladies go to feel all like pampered and stuff. And then she's coming home, and then we're getting the truck delivered to the house.
Shields on.
And then she wants to go on a ride with a new truck. Man, I got me a good woman though.
Wicked sick. Smokestacks choke the hearse and sky red.
Captain Delnorin, Delta Echo Lima 28286 to ground control, space control. Requesting permission for docking, over.
In the toxic haze. Hearst and dynamics owns my days. Factory worker in Louisville's grind. Sweat and steel, leaving dreams behind. Shift after shift in the foundry fire. Stanton's heart, fuel in the air. Bunk in the house, shout from the synth, dream of escape, but the contract's that one glitch in the line.
Whoa, why am I going so fast? What the? I don't understand. What just happened? What? It was uncontrollable. I couldn't stop. It was like I was decoupled, but I'm totally that's why this guy is crashed too. Seriously. What the heck? Well, we're gonna have to pay, a big fee for repairing the ship. It was like it wasn't functioning. That was not cool. I'm just glad it didn't blow up. Jeez. Now that ship is gone. Jeez Louise, this game. Hot garbage, man. Hot garbage. And then I need to insure it after I do the install of the, what are we buying here? A quantum drive.
Deep in the Stanton black. No light, no turning back.
Man, that was really weird.
Delnorin moves like a ghost unseen through asteroid veins where shadows gleam. Rock hoppers reign supreme. Delnorin won't stop the dream. Sneakiest miner cutting clean. Out in the dark where no one screams. Metal veins in the hum of drills. Floating silence, spacebound thrills. No luck can catch him, no claim too tight. He digs and vanishes into the night. Who dares to chase through the vacuums that embrace? They fall. He takes it all. Rock hoppers reign supreme. Delnorin won't stop the dream. Sneakiest miner cutting clean. Out in the dark where no one screams.
That's what we're looking for, Platinum Bay. Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Through the glitch of the
And we're here to buy a quantum drive called the Colossus.
while others die, dust clouds
Ooh, it's expensive.
engines hum. This battle of shadows can't be
First thing I have to do is take off the jump drive, save it, and then switch your quantum drive, save it, and then put your jump drive back on, and then save it. It's just a game thing. The game is just hot garbage. I mean, I can't tell you any more than that. While we're here, we should see if we can buy some ammo for our guns. Oh wait, ammo store downstairs. I saw a gun store downstairs. And if they have a sight or a sound suppressor, that'd be good.
ample curves and legs that steal the light. She turned down the stage, the hall of it fame, chose the shadows, hands that heal the pain. Private masseuse in this corporate game.
Wonder if I can sell. Wait a minute. The Foxfire, isn't that a competition? Drive? Yes, it is. I kind of don't want to get rid of it. Competition drives are nice. But I want stealth.
Cursed by beauty, a soul unseen. They crave her body, ignore the dream. So many truths she could twist and scheme. Blackmail empire, shadow the regime. Sail away to the stars so far. By a ship with shadows, leave it all behind. Sail away under alien skies. Find a world where her heart can unwind. From e-board rooms to outlaw dens, clients bear their burdens, spill their sins. Fingers dance on skin, easing the tense, but advances come where the line thins. She pushes back, armor of grace, hides her purpose, her inner space. Years of whispers, a dangerous chase, power in silence etched on her face.
So I get tearing on my screen.
They whisper in the dim-lit room. Power brokers crumbling under her touch.
But that's what you get when you have a frames per second of 14.
Never too much.
Alright, let's insure it.
Cursed by beauty, a soul
It has
unseen. They crave her body, ignore the dream.
the
So
paint,
many truths she could twist and scheme.
the new quantum drive, and now we need to go pick up. Whoops. We just bought this. We don't need that. We need to go to Bajini Point now and buy a stealth power plant.
Find a world where her heart can unwind.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now she's weary of the caged dreams of brokers in the black market. Hey, sell the scandals, turn the page, pocket the credits, ignite the blaze. A small oranges hollow, jump through gates where no one knows. Leave the lust the corporate throws.
We did, yeah, we insured it. And I get that, like, did I unplug the iron feeling when you go on vacation? I'm like, I just insured that, right? I thought for sure I was gonna blow up right there when I came into land. That was horrible. Well, there's that vehicle back, came back. See that? That's so lame.
Alert. Crash close. Shields off.
Massive tight against a choking grid. Refinery roars in Stanton's fiery
I didn't write down what the power plant was. Only where I needed to go to buy it. Delta Max. B-Stealth. I don't know why it's so loud. The engine. Calm down, game. Don't be so loud.
Slag from air and halo, miner's ragged claim, smelted the treasure in this hellish game. Boxes brimmed with bounty, sealed against the storm. Hard winds whip the scaffold, warning of harm. No breath for breaks, just the grind and the glow. Life hangs by threads in the refinery's throat. Long shifts bleed in the endless night. Every move a gamble, one slip ends a fight. Weary bones ache in the dust and the flame. So diggity 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 hey, diggity 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 hey, diggity 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 hey, diggity 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 hey.
Heck yeah! What's wrong with you, dog? What's wrong with you? You're good to be my dog. We get to take you to Texas. The daughter said we can have you. Yeah, you get to be my dog. Whoops. All right, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. The quantum drive's cooling off. The last one was a competition quantum drive, and that's why it cooled off and let us go into quantum so much faster. They're really good for that. But I need stealth. Well, actually, is that what I'm here to buy? No, the last one. I should have stuck with the quantum drive. I didn't think about it. Or no, I just went with the one that was the most efficient for fuel. So, yeah, I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter. But competition might have been tactically a little bit smarter so that you could escape like ambushes quicker.
Shields on.
Maybe I wasn't in quantum drive mode last time though. So I don't know. Some wackiness was going on at that last place. I'm sticking with that story. There was some kind of Star Citizen wackiness that caused that horrible hangar incident at the last location. Whoa, where's my front nose gear? Oh, it's just like way back under the belly. All right, all right. All right, this is the last component. We're all loaded with the mission stuff. We just need this last stealth power plant, which should help tremendously because the electrical signature is the one that is our most troublesome, causing the most effect. So by replacing that, we were at like 9.6 or something, just under 10. So store. After we do this install, we'll have to do another test to see what our new distances are at. I'm hoping we drop from like 10 down to 6. Bikini Point.
But these loads I haul bear a greater name. Gold for the stars, carbon for the holes. Copper veins pulsing through the void's cold pull. Where do they drift on quantum streams so vast? Factories hunger in Hurston's shadowed past. Building jump drives, habitats gleaming bright. Ships that conquer, stations piercing the night. Essential fire, my hands feed the forge.
Is that Platinum Bay? Yeah, right there. Nope, that's clothing.
Bridge the gorge. One wrong step, and the furnace is claimed.
Ah, right there.
Whispers soft through
Platinum Bay.
mask's haze frame. I'm the unseen spark in Stan's grand scheme. 1 ton at a time, fueling the dream. Dust forge hope.
And we want the Delta Max. Again, very expensive. My money is going away. Sorry, sir. So we went from a C civilian to a B stealth. That should be a nice jump. Next would be upgrading our shield generator. But we're gonna do that in Pyro in a different solar system. You can't get them here in this solar system. They're more rare. Don't let me forget, we need to insure, not our ship with a new part, so the insurance coverage covers that expensive upgrade we just did. Insure it, insure it, insure it. Insurance! Insure loadout. Alright, it's got our fancy paint on it, the fancy power plant, the quantum drive, and now we need to go get the new shield generator. After insure, confirm, retrieve. After we deliver and we get a bunch of money. I think the mission is going to pay for all of the new upgrades we just did. If it works. If, like, say the wormhole isn't broken and we can't go through the wormhole to get to Pyro, that'll ruin all of the plans. If the place we're supposed to drop off all the cargo isn't working and the elevator's broken or something, then that'll ruin it, the plans. There's lots of things that can ruin the plans. If players are there and they want to kill us, that will ruin the plans.
From our corp lights to Hurston's dusty plain, Microtech snow and Crusaders gas lane. I told the truth about politicians' lies. But Zeke pulled strings up in the skies.
All right, let's test out. We don't have the new shield generator, so it should get better than what it is now. But we just upgraded the power plant. So I want to see how our signatures have changed. All right, so it was a 9.6. And now you can see we're at a 6.6. So that's really good. We went from 10 kilometers where everybody away when people would start seeing us on their radar and stuff, sensors. And now we're down to under 7. So when we upgrade the shields, it should use less, be more efficient in concealing its electrical usage, and this number should drop even further. So very, very nice, stealthy little ship. All right, let's fill up our fuel tanks, and then let's head for the Pyro Gate. Go through the wormhole.
Hiding the scandals under Stanton sky. You know, folks, they told the verse I was gone for good. Taking care of kin like a good girl should. But here I am, one step ahead of their chase, breaking into the frequencies, lighting up space. If you hear my voice in the dead of night, that's me, fighting for what's right. Oh, Laura Jeffries, they're hunting me down. Said I left for family, but that's not the sound. They tried to silence me.
This is like not letting me go to where it... Oh, I know. Duh. That was my fault. I was not in quantum travel mode. Not sure if that player was trying to get in my way or what. This has like the Fallout game vibes, like the 1940s music.
Needing a gun or just a pen, the clinic is here for
This is a song about Veenstra.
Careful out there, the verse is tough. Steer clear of the pirates, they can get rough. I am Joan Veenstra and I work at the clinic. This is not a place to joke. My work is not a gimmick.
We know is causing it at this point. What are we doing to resolve it? Just a simple question.
Well, so what we know about right now is that there are some meshes when I say meshes, I mean a dedicated game server inside a shard that are running way below FPS spec that we want, right?
We'll come back to that.
I am not a corporate shill for that infection you have. I can give you a pill.
Quantum travel complete.
Pulling a double shift is the norm. Been standing here feeling forlorn, trying to keep my spirits high, paying attention to detail. I work with the sigh.
I'm just gonna come over here and get some fuel. Do we need it? Yeah, we should probably get some.
This is not a place to joke. My work is not a gimmick. I am here to serve. I am not a corporate shill for that infection you have. I can give you a pill. Pulling a double shift.
Looking for a landing pad.
Standing here feeling forlorn, trying to keep my
Not sure if that guy is at a landing pad or not. See, he is 11 kilometers away from me. He can't see me because he has to be under 7 kilometers away before he starts to see me. Now he's 9 kilometers away, 2 more kilometers before he can see me. So the stealth is very helpful. It lets me get a lot closer and know about other people before they know about me. I really don't want to go into a hangar. I just want to go onto a landing pad and get some fuel and then get out of here. I'm not seeing a landing pad. Oh, my wife just sent me a text. Where? Oh, there it is, right there. Right there.
I am here to serve. I am not a corporate shill for that infection you have. I have the pill. Hence we have Adrena, Decon, and even Opio. Ship all the way from Terra, a place called Tokyo. Trying to impress at the bar and drank too much. Don't worry, just use a detox. I am John Beanstra and I work at
All right, we're full.
wisdom to our core pilots take flight. But old Russell's calling under Crusaders light. No fines for the buzz, just pure delight. Upgrade your rig, party all night. Come on down to Cousin Crow's tonight. Big parties raging, everything's alright. Dancing, ladies spinning, lights up glow. Save big money on your spaceship, glow intoxication.
I haven't come across any pillars yet. I think the wormhole is broken. So that's the first pillar. We should have had them a long time ago. I have a feeling we're gonna end up back in Stanton. The wormhole, I think, is broken. I don't know for sure, but I don't like the way it took forever like that. I don't know. This is the color for Pyro though, so it might work, it might not. If it starts looking blue again, then we know that it's broken.
It's your fate.
That look blue? Not blue. I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. Ooh. I think we're coming on Pyro. Yep. All right. That worked. Stanton Gateway. Let's do a jump to it really quick. Get out of here if there's any ambushes. Moving quick. There's somebody over there. Or that's a turret for security. Good. Shield up.
Pirates lurking, but I don't scare. Quantum drive home's a steady drone, carving my path through the black unknown. Out in the void where the cold winds sing, I thread the stars.
That's a refueling ship. It's a long way away. It can't see me. I think I can see my eyes better if I don't have my glasses on. The eye tracker hardware that I have. And there's a ship in my hangar again. Man, this game, hot trash, man.
No glory, no fame, just the open sky. A hauler's pride as the worlds rush by. Stanton's rings or Pyro's flame. Every system knows my name. Not for
all right, what's the name of the station we're at? Stanton Gateway. That is not one of the places. All right, let's just get fueled in and go. Where we can buy the stealth thing. That would have been too easy anyway. that reversed rudder pedals again. Nice to know that's a persistent problem that they'll never fix. God.
I was looking at my movie, coming out of quantum. Near into that ignored me, and it was my fault. Distracted, I get knocked, low to come to a halt. Keep the right grip flying, distracted. Dog on landing with your gear retracted. Put away the movie and pay attention. Your death is our main invention. I was on my movie.
And so we don't have a handle just yet about what is actually causing it. We do have performance captures, and we're tracking at least 6 to 8 very specific optimizations that need to happen. One of them is within the area component, which is used all over the engine. Area and zone component, they kind of go hand in hand, but where again, because we're pushing more content, right? The hierarchy trees of the game world is much bigger. So there's more areas, more zones, more subdivision, more. There are some areas of that where if you add a lot of entities in those that enter or exit these areas, there's, the engine provides listeners to track entities entering areas or leaving areas or zones changing, right? And obviously there's concurrency constructs around this to prevent one thread from accessing another thread, right? And so just keeping it simple without diving too much into the low level, which we will probably in some of our desync areas. But there's lock contention in the area component at the moment. In some places, there's lock contention in some areas of the game. When I literally mean area, like, if there's many entities in this spot, because of the way it's configured, we're seeing basically FPS drops in those areas. And so we're tracking about, like I said, 6 to 8 major optimizations that we're trying to get in our hotfix channel, right, to try to get this FPS back up to the spec that we want, which is above 20, across the
server FPS.
Server FPS, correct.
Somebody's going to take that clip and say, "Oh no, Star Citizen's only looking for 20 FPS in gameplay and whatnot."
No. And it's important to note that when a server is running low FPS, it doesn't mean that it will create desync, but especially when you're interacting with entities that are simulated on that DGS, AI characters, NPCs, then you're going to perceive desync because the source is slow at creating its output, and the traffic goes from your game client to the replication node, replication node to game server. Now, if game server is running slow, at the beginning of the frame, he's taking the state from the game, from the network to the game and applying it. At the end of it, he's applying the changes back to the network, right? If that loop is slow, then your client's going to predict something, and then that prediction will get corrected the next frame, and that will create a rubber band, right? And so that's the gist of why there's desync in general.
Why does the client have to predict?
Because if he doesn't predict, then you're going to be at the tick of the server, and you'll see
even if it was running perfect, you'd see it in an FPS, because your need for it to be so responsive is too high.
Is this so? All right. The meshes inside the shard are certain ones are slowing down.
Correct. It's not widespread in all areas.
Which is why some people are in there having a great.
I'm not going to tell you which areas. That's what you're asking.
I got to ask the obvious question. Then, at least it's obvious. It seems obvious to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is this related to the ship cleanup or lack thereof?
That's one of those things that we're looking at, is how aggressive or not the ship cleanup is actually happening. That's one of the things we're looking at. Yes.
Because you can watch a Twitch stream or look at an issue council report, and you'll see I want to say dozens and dozens, but I feel like it's even more.
Yeah.
You know, bricked ships everywhere because you know with the insurance changes and whatnot. You know, bricking these ships and whatnot. Is this? Is this viably part of what it is? Is this
in part? Yeah, that for sure doesn't help because the more entities are replicated, the more the server needs to do every frame, and so that contributes to this. So yes,
you can usually find it when you look at a server that is performing great. It usually has a larger vehicle population.
Quantum travel complete.
Please don't let there be players here to shoot me and kill me. Let me do my mission. Get my money. There's only one reason for players to do that, because they don't get any money from you doing that. They just like killing other players. There's no benefit for them other than, I killed you. I killed the cargo guy that doesn't even carry a gun. I'm so good. Yeah. There's a vehicle up there. Right there. Right there. What is it? Can I scan it from here? Trying to scan it. I'm 12 kilometers out, so he can't see me. Trying to scan him to see what he is. Now I'm scanning.
It has been quiet
cool.
at Bloom. Maybe you're okay. Mostly
Maybe.
abandoned, bricked ships.
Okay. Yeah, brick ships because the elevator doesn't work?
I had to step away from
the
the game, man. When I came back, I was at Babbage again. I lost all 3 of my 4 SCU boxes of stuff from mining at Bloom.
No. Alright, what is that? It's a cave. I'm scanning a cave. Should not be scanning a cave. I should be scanning this ship. Alright, let me narrow my band. Now scan. I'm still 8 kilometers out. It can't see me yet. Ron's Last Dance is on. Alright. It's a new one of the new alien cargo ships is here. Alright, now I'm within range. It should be able to see me. I'm just gonna turn on my lights so I can see where I'm going a little bit, put out a pulse. Now the element of surprise is gone. I see it's not a combat related ship waiting to ambush me. There's 2 ships here though. There's 2 ships. There's a smaller ship as well that it didn't show up until I got close. So in theory, it could be about the same size as me. I can't see squat. There, my lights are on, but still, it's like, jeez. Seriously, my headlights are worthless. Where can I land? Oh, I forgot. It's one of these locations.
Does
There, right
that
there.
ship have night vision, right, Alto?
I don't know. Hey, Ron. It does not. It does not. I just tried it. Thank you, though, for reminding me that. That's a really, really good point. That would have been helpful.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Hopefully nobody kills me here. We've got Ron's last dance in comms, but he's just not saying anything yet for whatever reason. Mic issues or who knows what. He'll figure it out.
I forgot I had it set to push to talk. Can you hear me, Del?
I can hear you now that you're pushing the button in.
Thank you, sir. It's good to hear you.
Whee! So, what you doing, my friend?
Well, I'm downloading this update, hoping to get in the game with you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there's an update. After this mission, I should probably back out and then do the update myself.
Yeah, it was a little over 3 gigabytes. It's not huge.
All right. He's got an interesting microphone, and he always has. It's not like this is a new problem that I need to let him know about, because it's always been this way, where he starts talking and then it like pops and crackles and then goes quiet. It's like self noise gating itself or something. I don't know what it is, but if you hear him and then suddenly you can't hear him, it's just the way he's got his stuff set up. I don't know what he's.
So did Elon really join Rockhoppers?
No, that was false.
That was funny though.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Oh, that turned out good. I was like, oh my goodness, that's perfect.
I figured
All right.
it was fake because there's no way Elon had an intimate knowledge of Star Citizen.
Well, I'm not sure if it would be intimate, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have time for games.
Well, he's on Twitter quite a bit, playing games.
Oh, really? I don't have Twitter. So I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if you know, but your microphone, I can hear you. It's loud, and then whammo, it mutes itself or something, and then it's like you're like 6 rooms away. And so the first word you tell me is important because I can't hear any word after that.
Check my auto gain.
Yeah, I think that's something's going on there. I had to mention it to him because I mean you can't play a MMO with a buddy and not be able to hear him, because he's gonna think that you hear him, and then you're not, and then somebody's gonna get hurt or confused or frustrated because you think you're talking to somebody when you're really not, and that's not good. So I had to say something to him. All right, cool. Full mission.
turned the auto gain off. How's that?
Oh, 190% better.
Yeah, I just toggled it off.
Oh yeah, that totally fixed it. That's what it was. I'm gonna go wandering around this community and see what I can loot. Ooh, what are these boxes for? Ooh, medical supplies. I should put this down and claim them as my own.
Gaming with you?
I think he might in the near future, but he logged out to go have a cigar, I think, in the oh, what do you call it? In his garage.
Cigar's a good reason to take a break. Throw a little bourbon with that, you got it.
Oh, this one's contracted. I don't want that. The others weren't contracted, so I could actually sell them, I think. A salvation? Oh no, it's one of those new little fighter pilot thingies. Yeah, that's a little nasty guy. I don't want him shooting me. Oh, nice. Cool. That's fun. Neat little building. What's that thing glowing for? Why would it glow?
So Dell, if you're planning on gaming more, you might want to wait on the update.
Update kind of sucks.
It went through, and then I started the game, and then it crashed, and now it's re-verifying everything in the update.
Yeah.
Of course, that could be me. I've been working on my BIOS lately. I might have screwed something up.
Oh dear.
Well, I had bought really fast RAM, and the computer was operating at a low speed, and I had to go in and set it to the right speed.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'd heard on the internet that Star Citizen doesn't like overclocked stuff.
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, everything I have is overclocked. That's what I was doing in my BIOS.
Yeah, it barely the game barely functions on like vanilla nothing. If you tweak anything off from like industry standard, then it'll just die. Hey!
What's up? I missed the giveaway, lol.
Everything in my computer's more than 2 years old, so it surely can't be that out of.
You missed it, buddy. You missed it.
There's faster, better stuff now, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. How you doing there, Walden or Wadden? Waden?
All right, I'm trying to get back in.
Yeah, I'm not doing giveaways anymore, Waden. They really don't help at all. I thought it would get me like new followers and new whatever, but nobody cared. It was like, no, it was just a waste of money. I spent $100 on giveaways.
Well, let me in.
It didn't fix anything or improve anything or up. You know, I didn't get more followers. Nothing. I'm just passing through. Unless you want me to help you load up that or what? I'm gonna get out of the way. All right. I'll just leave the area, sir.
So whatever
these your boxes? Okay, I'll leave them alone. I'm not touching your stuff, buddy. I'm sorry, I was talking in comms in the game to a guy that's here loading stuff. What did you say?
I said they must have been my issue because the game's loading fine now. So yeah, go ahead and do your update.
I'm gonna turn the game down. I still can't hear him. All right, now we need to try to go to these different places. I need to try to find out how close they are. All right, one of the places is Ruin Station. How far away is that? All right, that's not so far. Can I make it there? I can't. I think that's really close. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's just go there.
Engines on. Landing gear up. Alert. Over. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
No idea distraction would be my death trap. The Google and heading for the station. Looking at my movie caused my decapitation. Keep alive with flying distracted. Don't go landing with your gear retracted. Put away your movie and pay attention. Your death is our main prevention. On a beautiful moon with a hole full of lead. A call on my movie right over my head. The landing was smooth, but I didn't see another hollow landing right on top of me. Keep alive, quit flying distracted. Don't go landing with your gear retracted. Put away your movie and pay attention. Your
So when I talk on TeamSpeak, I'm not going over Rumble, am I?
No, yeah, you're going through TeamSpeak.
I didn't want to step on your followers.
Oh no, yeah, you're on TeamSpeak. They can all hear you, but yeah.
State of Decay 2.
Oh, okay, so I can keep to a minimum then.
Booted up Steam on my PC tonight. Loaded my community, felt ready to fight. But the screen went this, then it ruined my vibe.
Corrupted a file.
And I'm losing my mind. Clicked every button, but it just said nope. Back at the game, now I'm stuck on the slope. Live on the stream, chat spamming, LOL. An hour deep, y'all watching my downfall.
Verify the files, delete the cloud.
Percent local app data percent.
That's my battleground now.
Back it up quick or you'll cry real tears. Steam cloud drama got me singing through the years. Corrupted saves, cloud drama boogie. Bouncing through the errors, feeling kinda loopy. One more restart, gonna make it right.
I got dinged for copyright already today on YouTube. What are they upset about here?
Keep it light and corrupted.
Let me see here.
In the trash at last.
DJ Draco. Oh, yeah.
Conflict pop up, choose local or die.
It's the game of the actual, the sound in the actual game. They're like, that's copyright. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I'm playing the game. It's the music in the game, dumbass. That's how stupid YouTube is sometimes.
Party till daylight.
Oh my goodness. People really love
YouTube right now.
People really loved my short. Well, I normally don't get this many. 1,300 views on a short. To a normal streamer, that's like a joke. But to me, that's a lot. But this is what Ron was talking about, was this short. And they really, people really thought it was great. Let me see if I can play it.
Mr. Delnorin, I only hired you so I can join the rock.
Oh, you can't hear it because of the game mute sound.
You can go to Delnorin Games on Rumble.
Quantum travel engaged.
But I have to shut the game sounds off for us, because if I turn up that computer's audio.
People following you.
Oh.
Shields on.
All right, this is where I need to go. In this scary place here. To get my stealth shield. Oh, there's a ship right there. Oh, it's a big ironclad. 20 kilometers away, he can't see me. Run. Heart eyes. I need to get some food at some point. Oh, I need to carve up the turkey too. Oh, there's another ship. What's that? Yeah, what's that one? Oh, that's like a combat-y ship. Hey, Cass, how you doing, buddy?
Afternoon, Del.
Hey, hey, hey! How you doing, my friend? Oh, great. They're gonna kill me. Yep. There's a criminal here.
I'm good. I'm home with the wife and kids right now.
I gotta try to get into my area before that criminal tries to kill me. Where's the hangar? I don't know this station very well. I don't know how to get to the hangar. Oh, I see. Come on, hurry before that guy gets me.
Alert. Starboard crash close.
Am I upside down? I can't tell. No, I'm good. All right, I think we're gonna make it. I don't think that guy he's a criminal, but he's not coming after me.
Alert. Front crash close.
Yeah, well, maybe he's gonna get you on the way out.
Exit.
Yeah, he might, but I'll have my new part, and I'll yeah, and I'll insure everything, so we'll be all right. But that convinces me, though, not to spend all my money to buy a whole bunch of these rare stealth components and put them all in my ship and then sneak them back, smuggle them back into Stanton. So now I know not to do that because yeah, that guy's out there.
Was it a ship big enough to have a bed?
Oh, my ship does.
No, the bad guy.
I don't know. I didn't even lock on to see what ship it was.
Star Citizen's not letting me in. Keeps giving me some kind of anti-cheat code thing. Can't verify.
If you're using any kind of a VPN, it won't let you in also.
Yep, thank you. I got that turned off.
Your vehicle has been revisited again. Goodbye.
Just going through this verification again.
Yeah, there are some settings in the BIOS too that kind of screws up the what do you call it? The anti-cheat verification stuff sometimes. So
yeah, that's the error code I'm getting too.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to download and install Star Citizen
Hi,
yet,
truck.
though. It has some kind of error every time. Re-downloaded it like 6 or 7 times already. File
Ugh.
verification function fails every time.
Ah, that sucks,
I
dude.
manually set the BIOS for my RAM, and it probably didn't like that.
It maybe it's like, hey, I only want to see stock settings on anything on your computer. I don't know. Yeah, Kath. How you doing, Truck?
Hello.
I was in here for a while, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Have you got Truck? Have you got the game to run playing through your Starlink? Oh, by the way, I'm working for Starlink. SpaceX just gave me a job, and I'm starting July 20th, I believe. That was my request date. So yeah, I'm moving to Texas. Getting a truck today. Getting cowboy boots tomorrow. Gonna do the whole thing. I already got a cowboy hat. We're good.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Hi, Dewey.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Yes. Oh no. Excuse me, miss, are you okay?
Gotta get a huge belt buckle.
Oh, see, I can't do that because I'm fat. I'll sit down and that belt buckle just digs right into my stomach. I'm like, oh, my belly, my belly. And then I have to loosen it, and then I stand up, my pants fall off. You know, it's true. These are just the way it is. It's a dilemma.
Yeah, it runs through Starlink, no issues other than Star Citizen being itself.
Well, that's pretty cool. You can play from inside your semi-truck.
Wear it like a bandolier.
A bandolier. Oh, there you go. Wear a belt like up over your shoulder and over your head. Oh, here's the market.
Or wear it with suspenders.
Yeah. You hear his voice is doing that again? I don't know why it does that.
Hey, what's up? Something? Come see what we got. You know stuff. I got stuff.
I got stuff, he says. It reminds me of my daughter. What a sweetheart. She's like 6 years old,
I was having the
right?
usual inventory issues, so I haven't played as much.
Oh. That's fair, man. This game can burn you out fast.
Sure thing. Hello?
And she wanted to like sell stuff out of her room, like little beanie babies and different things, and she had a whole bunch of them, and she was just trying to save up money for something that she wanted. It was adorable. And so she made a sign.
If you need it, I've got it. Okay.
She made a sign on a piece of white paper and like a Sharpie, and it says buy stuff. And she stood out at the end of the driveway holding it as people drove by the little, you know, residential community area. And she's so sweet. I just love my daughter so much. Unfortunately, she don't much care for me. She does not like the idea of moving to Texas, and she refuses. So she's trying to figure out how to live here without us, and it's kind of breaking my heart. I love that girl.
My sister has a bunch of those big-ass belt buckles. She wins them at rodeos. She went to college with a rodeo scholarship. And yeah, she lives in Texas.
She do barrel ride? Is that what she's... Is that what she does?
You gotta get your daughter a pony.
Obviously. I think this is where I came in.
Then she'll want to be in Texas.
You're cool.
I don't know how to get to the ship buying area or parts.
Yeah, have a look around.
I'm so lost. Is this a working elevator? Well, where's that go? Oh dear.
What? Other than the heat, Texas is great.
Yeah, that's a PvP area, I think. I'm not going in there. What? Other than the heat? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I live in Arizona, so it's not gonna be worse, you know? I mean, it'll have humidity. I have to go to the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Best food and people around in Texas.
Oh, see that my wife is going to she says I have to buy a smoker because she wants me to make brisket. I made some brisket like a week ago. But it was out of like a 2-pound
Not barrel
chuck
racing.
roast.
The horses for that are crazy expensive.
Oh,
she
yeah.
used to do pole bending though, which is similar.
Okay,
now
right,
she
right.
just does team roping.
Oh, okay. I got stuff. Aw. Every time I hear that, I just get all sappy about my little
Well, they
my
have
little
a form
girl.
of barrel racing where she shoots balloons with a pistol from horseback.
That would be wild. Like pellet gun or something. I'm sure they don't want people shooting real guns in an arena full of
I
people.
think it's 22 with birdshot. I don't know for sure.
Oh, that would be cool.
Some great new products. Come on and check them out.
That's how it goes, right?
Some great new products.
Tiger Claw. Moby Glass stuff. Ooh, some skewered rat. Nice. You can just smell it.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Let me know if
Whoops.
you change your mind.
This guy's got a gun and he's just pointing it at. What the heck?
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
he literally says SHIT for sale. This guy.
What would you like? Some great new products.
He does repairs. Neat. This is such a cool location. But it doesn't sell ship parts.
Buy something when you can just take up looking for anything in particular.
Oh, glasses. Can I get glasses? Jacket. I want glasses.
What's up with you?
I think glasses are only something you can get in PvP areas off bodies that you kill. Is there guns and armor and stuff? I don't need any of this stuff.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Like machine guns, submachine gun.
Can I help you with something? If you need
Ooh, cool backpacks. I have one of those, so that's cool. Oh, one of these. These are good. They looks like a diver's helmet. Those are cool.
Why buy something when you can just take up space?
Oh, here it is right here. Oh, look at. Oh, that's the undersuit. And that's the helmet. And I think that's cool looking.
Some great new products. Got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Yeah, well done on the setup of shopping, Star Citizen. Looks pretty cool.
You're interested in?
Gelatinous cubes. Full all the nutrition for the day. Just eat one gelatinous cube. Ooh, noodles. Meat skewer. Skewered rat.
Some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Noodles. Alright, we need to find the area that is probably from the elevator where we came in. Hangars. And just take the elevator to a different area. Because on the normal space stations, there's the clinic, and there's the habitat area. Okay, kind of looks like it's all, but maybe there's a refinery. I don't know. Let's head it back to the elevator and see. But this place, we're supposed to be able to buy the ship component, so we just have to figure out how you move about. I could Google it, I suppose, but I want to do some adventuring here, some figuring things out. Like, what are they doing here? Yeah, what are you guys doing, man? I could also ask in global, but that's usually a bad option. Communicating with the people in this game is usually a poor experience. Did I accidentally buy something here? I might have accidentally... I did. I accidentally bought a bottle of water. Recycled water. Somebody's pee. See there? Because I was just trying to zoom in and look, and I held the F, but it made me buy something instead. So that's fun. It's another fault. The game, it wasn't well thought out. Like, let's make the same key. All right, what was that? Cargo deck, refinery deck, ship dealer. Ah, there. Look at all the options. Nice. There we go. That's ships, not ship components. Let's take a look first, I guess. Oh, these are rentals? No, these are ship buys. Yeah, we don't want this. This is to buy spaceships and different things. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, don't fall down there. Stairs. I mean, I wouldn't die, but... Ah, here, see the little arrow? Haha. There might be a ship component. And now these are the... At each, if you're like, ooh, I like this ship, you can just come and buy it from this location if you have that much money. Or more, obviously. Not seeing where the ship component store is, so it might be a whole different one of those other options in the elevator to go to. Used rides. Nice. Wow, there's like just fires in here. It can't be good. Ooh, what's this way? Oh, your name says Ron's Last Dance again. So each time you log into TeamSpeak, you have to change your name. It doesn't remember Ron's Last Dance?
Yeah, I had to change it.
Oh, that sucks. That can't remember.
No, what sucks is I can't get my helmet to stay off. It keeps popping back on my head.
Oh, no.
49% I'm trying to drink.
No! No! Alright, so this was the ship sale. Ship dealer. Let's go to... I guess let's go to cargo deck. Cargo has to do with ships in a way, right? I don't know that they're going to sell ship components here. I think it's going to be back in the habitat area where the normal marketplaces are. I just didn't find it. Commodities trader. Cargo and gear? This might be it. Hi. I think we're good. I think this is gonna be it. Maybe? Cargo shop. Maybe not. SHI. Nope. There is no, shimmer here. But they sell other stuff here. All right. Bummer. I think we need to go back to Star Citizen, location of ruined station, ship components. Contested zone, avalanche and blizzard components, snowblind and slipstream components, loot and freight, executive hangars. Wait. Shimmer. Ship component shops. Originally, McEwen Station is an outlaw stronghold orbiting the planet Terminus. The station, blah, blah, blah. The shops, look for, it says ship parts. Shops on the station concourse.
You were in a cargo shop, not a ship component shop.
Your voice is popping and cutting out again. I can't understand you.
You were in a cargo shop, not a ship component shop.
Yeah, I cannot find the ship component shop. That's my entire thing I'm trying to do. I went all the way through the normal area where there would be, and like 3 or 4 times, and never found it. So then I started trying different places. It's not going to be in the refine. It's got to be on the ship dealer. No, not the ship dealer, but the entrance area. Where all the other shops are. Like when you normally go somewhere, it's like Platinum Bay. It's with the clothing store. It's with the food, everything. What?
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out. If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it.
Somebody just blowed up outside.
Tucked behind a wall in the market area, appearing to be a small table stand. Terminal named Ship's Parts.
Can you guys understand what he's saying? Because I cannot. It's like somebody snapping their finger right in your eardrum with every word. So if somebody can type in if they know what he said in chat, that would be super cool. Market. Market. Equipment. Noodles. Is that people blowing up outside? What's going on? Booze for sale. What do you keep? The dog keeps coming over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go give the dog a treat so he leaves me alone. I'll be right back.
If you need it, I've got it. You anything?
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Come on and check them out.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
If you need it, I've got it. What's your thing? Lucky I need customers. Especially in a system with so many outlets. If you need it,
Thanks for
I'd
coming
buy
in.
something when you can just take up space for free.
Okay. Hi. Thanks for coming in. Anything new in your world?
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Fire Absolute Horizon, Headhunters, TCFP.
You need something?
Senator,
Got some
Okay.
stuff here.
Shit's stressful. I kind of wish everybody would just calm down.
Great new products.
What can I do for you?
And nobody in the game is answering it. So that's C
How can I
nuts.
help you?
This is
Your call.
food packets, water.
If you need it, great new products. Come on and check them out.
Oh, there's an upstairs? Maybe that's why I couldn't find it. I never knew there was an upstairs. Jeez, enough people in the way? Dang. Which way? This way?
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
All right. There's more stores up here. Guns.
Why buy something which will just take up space?
R&R. I think R&R.
Just got a new shipment of stuff.
I don't know. So guns. All right, found it, I think. Yeah, there's an upstairs to it. Shimmer. Quick buy. All right. Shield generator. Shimmer. What is this? Sea Stell. Yeah. Alright, so that should help. It's installed now. I have to make sure that I insure it. Because if I lose the ship...
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Yeah! Thank you, Ron, buddy.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Whoa, what is that thing? Spinning around like that. What's that do? Whoa, it's like some... neato. Should I go down there? I'll get stuck in there.
It was
what's
Duck
up?
Duck Go.
What's up, daughter? Duck Duck Go. Ooh, what's that lady doing? Haha. Excuse me, sir. I don't want to bump you. There you go.
Some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Neat vibes this place has, man.
If you need it, I've got it. How can I help you?
Hi. You got a bird? Can I get a dog? Can I buy a dog? It must not be ready yet.
Can I get you anything? So, get this.
Repel.
Great new products. Come on and check them out. Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
A bar.
What can I get you?
I don't want this glass of alcohol. Put it in my backpack. Ha ha ha. Inspect.
Fine.
It won't let me grab it. Nice. Getting a good bunch of stuff.
What can I do for you? How can I help you?
They're very
You
helpful
need
here.
Stuff. I got stuff.
Okay.
Thanks.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
I'm just cleaning up.
What can I get you?
Fine.
What can I do for you?
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
Cracks me up every time. Like, dang. You like at least pretend that it's quality.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Oh, I thought I saw a cup. Nope. Man, you can just hang here. Just sit here and then just... If the game doesn't log you out for inactivity, just sit back there. Just chill. Put on some civilian clothes. And then wait for somebody to come. And then talk in proximity chat. Like, psst, hey, can I talk to you? Man, come here. And get him to come over and sit with you. And then have some like big old planned out conversation. Like some drama, some rumors. Pay him to go do some task for you. And pretend like you're like a fixer or something. And like legit pay him and for real. You know, like, hey, can you, I'm looking for a shimmer, a stealth shield. Can you find one of those for me? And then he just goes over there and buys it and comes to you, you know, or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. And then you pay him for it, like an extra, because he'd have to, you know, pay so much for it. But then you give him like 20 or 30% above the cost, so that he's making a profit by doing it. That'd be fun.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
No sweat. I kind of don't know. Welcome. Yes, hello, sir. Not sure how to get back to my area. Oh, there's an arrow.
Whoa. Anything specific you're interested in?
Nope. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm kind of interested in where this goes. I think it's a PvP place. I don't want to get shot. Ghost Arena, 100% PvP. We need to get out of here. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Always turn left. Oh, Roger.
Always
Roger.
turn left.
All right. All right, so we're following the left wall then.
You need
All
something?
right.
Got some stuff here.
Mark it.
For anything in particular?
Turning left.
Chew on.
Oh, where's the arrow? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, exit. Yeah, look at you. Your turn left eye suggestion is perfect.
Got shit for sale. You need something?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go insure the ship and then log out of the game and stop the live stream. I need food, and I need to cut up that turkey, and then when we come back, we can, you know, pick up. Hangar straight ahead. Oh, excuse me. I didn't want to be rude. Let this person go before me. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, cool beans, man. And then I have to make it back to Stanton. Through the wormhole and all that jazz. Hey Ron, have you gone through the wormholes yet? If you're on another patch and you came into the game, you're probably not on my server. Maybe? You know what I mean? You think you'd have a patch and then...
Nope, but I would meet you in
the...
the terminal when you come back.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Where did you make your home? Did you make it in Stanton?
TI Lou got out.
TL log. TL. Too light, too tiny linguini. Ah.
Yes.
All right, cool. All right, please show my ship is here, not destroyed. Stored. Aha, good. Insure it. All right, so it's got my paint. It's got my power plant, my quantum drive, my new shield generator, and my cooler. So we're great. We're great. Save and confirm. You're in Lorville?
I'm in
Okay.
Lorville.
I'm in a different solar system on the other side of a wormhole, so I have to come back towards you. Okay. Or I guess I could let you guys,
I could fly to you, but that might end badly.
yeah, like going through the wormhole for the first time, and yeah, it's an adventure. I mean, you can try. That could be a crazy, awesome adventure. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
go
have to
take.
handle the turkey first.
I'm gonna go play this while I am carving up the turkey. I'm gonna do the game update. Whoops. I'm gonna move this to another monitor so it's not in the way. All right, game update. All right, and then play this, and I kind of want to listen to it myself, so I'm gonna leave my headset on, I guess. Leave the live stream going, I guess. So this is like a significantly long video. I still got an hour and a half left in this video, so this is something that is recently explaining why the game sucks so bad. So here we go.
Certainly.
The server
Vehicles
that is
are-
performing great has a larger.
No, a firm not performing so great tends to have a slightly larger vehicle population or a very large. We're quite a heavy game, entity-wise. We
Right.
want to avoid getting to the sort of size that we were in Stanton before we went into meshing, right? Because that was consistently difficult to manage.
Yeah, but if we're okay, so if we're already, Stezig is like, fix it. Super helpful, dude.
Oh man, it's so easy. We're done with this subject.
You know what, Stezig? I honestly, none of us had thought about that. That's all right. We don't even need to do the rest of the show, do we?
Yeah, I know that there's been some changes related to how we perform entity cleanup. So unattended vehicle cleanup used to be a separate system, right, that ran on its own. That's been merged into
actually gonna take
what
the
we call the
headset off.
density manager, which
Because in
is
the
basically
kitchen,
an
it's
engine
only like
functionality
8% of the
that
time
will
I
look
can
at
hold the Wi-Fi
overpopulation
signal or whatever to hear what's going on
in
anyway.
clusters of areas that obviously designers have control over. You know, for example, we want to make sure, you know, like the exit routes for hangars are cleaned up, and so these are, you know, have active cleanup zones configured, right? That's designer controlled. Now the engine will then after that apply the logic on the volume, determine, oh, there's too many of X in this area, and we'll start popping stuff out, right? He's going to do the cleanup. Now for ships, the unattended vehicle cleanup system used to be separate. Now it's been brought into the density manager, I think end of last year, something like this. So it's been a while. And this one tracks whether there's passengers on player passengers on a vehicle, and will based on a certain timer configuration, and the values are different depending on the
JD
areas.
Vance
will,
is a faggot. He moaned like a
either
whore when
stow back the
Osama
ship
bin Laden
into
fucked him in the ass.
originating inventory, or destroy it, depending on if it's a player-owned ship or if it's an AI ship, depending, right? Now, it does look like maybe there's a misconfiguration in key areas that are leaving ships there. So we don't think the system is incorrectly functioning. We think it might be inaccurately configured.
Okay.
In some areas, and so that would allow a very popular area to just accumulate ships like crazy, right? And so that's what we're looking at right now.
Are you able to clean up? Are you able to differentiate between? You obviously mentioned a ship that has a person on it. That's great, but a ship that doesn't have a person on it but is still a viable ship versus a destroyed husk versus a bricked ship from the inventory. You're able to distinguish between and set timers for.
I'm not sure if the density manager will have a modifier specifically for bricked or not, but it can see it.
It does, or it will.
It will. It will.
Okay.
It will eventually.
Yeah, if it doesn't,
it will.
Yeah.
Eventually.
And
it's less about timers. It's more about density. It's sort of trying to say you have overpopulated this area. So it's less about like that ship has been there for a long period of time. It's more like there's a lot of ships here.
Yeah.
Let's remove one. Let's figure out which one is best to remove. For unattended vehicle does have a timer as well. So you kind of have these like, it's sort of like we talked about validation. You start with a timer, then you start adding intensity, then you start sort of building up these views of the world to kind of understand which areas are problematic. Like, oh yeah, the entrance to a hangar, we have to be super strict.
Yeah.
There's a place, as we're talking about this, something that pops in my mind that I think is also, in our process. Now, not even development process, but let's call it live operations of the game. We're very lean in terms of our live operations at CIG because we're in development, right? And so even though we do run a live service, we try to run a really lean ship, right, on that side. And so we don't have an army of site reliability engineers that are looking at like every aspect of like, oh, Shard 25 is an overpopulation of ships at Jackson Swap in, between this time frame, time frame. Like we don't go in that depth, right? And so we track overpopulations across all shards, right? But we can't go granular into this. But that is an area where we could improve this and detect those things to better tune these values. Typically right now we will tune the density manager values every patch or every hotfix, but that is a slow cadence compared to how you would react if you see, oh my God, on every shard this location is loaded, let's affect the density manager change right now. Right now we don't have the ability to do that live, and that's a problem. That would improve the game quite a bit.
There's folks in the. It would. I don't want to dismiss that. There's folks in the chat that are like, just make the brick ships salvageable, or give towing mission stuff. Those are all.
They are salvageable, as far as I know.
Yeah, and the towing missions, but it's those are all game design and mission design stuff. That's not anything that the tech, and even then, a solution that requires entirely it relies on the players entirely to solve is not going to get us where we need. I don't disagree, and I know it's the intention. They're supposed to be salvageable. If they're not, they will. Yes. They will be. It's just having towing missions to take them away and dump them somewhere is a great idea and stuff like that. But that can't be the only thing. There still needs to be a technical solution to clean this up. It's the reason I asked. The reason I asked if it could separate everything is because, I don't think all of them are salvageable. I'm trying to remember an old conversation right now where there were rules about why this one could be salvageable and this one.
I know there's been changes related to this as well recently.
But like it's in my head, I'm just like, why don't we just disappear every brick ship right now until we get a handle on this? Like just crank the cleanup on bricked ships that we know don't belong to anybody. Just like they get to exist for 1.5 seconds and then they're gone. It's like there's
I'm just imagining the Reddit post after that. My ship disappeared 1 second after
a brick ship. No, but the ship only gets a bricked ship.
Bricked.
A bricked ship is they're back at they're back at their ASOP terminal and they've reclaimed it. So why can't it just vanish? Now I'm certain. Whenever I go off like this and whatnot, and it sounds so simple and it sounds so obvious, and then I get back to my desk and I've got an engineer or something and goes, it's not that simple, Jared. There's this and that. There's that dependency and blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just a layman moron who had a very simple idea. But it's hard because I'm no different than half the people watching the show. It's just there are times when something seems so easy and so obvious. And it's like, just do that. Because that's what my head was screaming that whole time. That's where I was going. Sure. Just until we get a handle on it, destroy the brick ships right away.
I always say, if it was easy, it would have been done. So by that, you have to assume there is reasons that makes it not easy. And it's usually like the complexity in the interactions. Like Benoit talked about, you sell a gun, and then you deconstruct it, and then the material can be sold somewhere else for something else. These kind of complex interactions between lots and lots of different systems are usually what stops us from doing something that from a tech point of view is literally a flag in the database that says that's bricked, I can treat it as garbage.
Yeah. There's this thing, it's what was the example? We had the example, I have to look back in our chat. There was something in the 481, it was the, One of the old features for the hanger module, for the it's in our chat. It's in our chat. Yeah, you know, it's one of the issues. And I said, dude, we need to remember that. It's in our chat. When I said we need to bring that up. I can't remember. But recently, one of the things that flummoxed 481 was an old system from like 6 or 7 years ago that hadn't been touched. As some new piece of content touched for the first time, and it didn't work. I can't remember. It's just one of those. It's if making games were easy, they'd be done. I mean, you know, pivot your. There wouldn't be a studio that closes every week in the last 2 years. So 4.8 comes out.
Yeah, there's been other issues. We talked about the catastrophic ones, but there's also other tangential issues.
We've got a section coming up where we've pulled the dashboard and what folks are working on. I'll get to that in a second if that's where you were going. I want to stay a little bit more into 4.8. So. Think of how I want to do this here. We put up a thread. We collected a bunch of questions. We pulled some of that. Some of that's affected. We've used that to inform certain of the topics here and stuff. When you go through, okay. If you had to put, I understand that nothing is simple. I understand that there's probably 14, 15, 16 underlying causes that all contribute to this. But if I ask the simple question, what changed in 4.8 that affected server performance so much? I'm just on like raw server performance.
Sure.
Whatever. What's the thing that comes to your head? I'm gonna get both of you on this.
Sure.
Here, so don't think you get out of this. It's try to make
for me it's behaviors. So you know, there's one thing about running a game server is that it's kind of an organic behavioral system, right? And so you can have a game server with a version of the code, a version of the data running a certain way, and then players start doing something different. And that completely changes the performance profile. And so I feel like in 4.8, most likely my hunch for these 6 to 8 like performance issues that we're looking at, it's related to some imprint changes. So the way people use ships, leaving brick ships behind, are there more claims, you know, than before? Are there other egregious issues that showed up that are creating more claims that would affect, you know, the amount of entities on the server? Is there a malfunction on, for example, the density manager cleanup that is leaving items in place? Or is there just people are going to a location that's configured to be very loose on its density, and it's somehow the location that people have decided to go to in this patch? So sometimes the performance profile of the game servers changes just based on behaviors, not on like, oh, we changed something.
So you're blaming the backers?
No, I'm blaming the features that cause behavioral changes. And so that, for me, that's what screams. That's what comes out of it for me. You're talking raw server performance here.
Yeah, I'm not talking just the raw server performance here. What are you thinking, Jens?
I mean, it's hard not to just parrot what you just said. I mean, it does feel like when I think of 4.8, there's nothing there I can go, yeah, that those gameplay changes we made could have caused it. The only thing I can think of is we did performance improvements, but there is a large change in how we handle vehicles and the lifetime of vehicles.
You mean the changes with the imprinting and the insurance system? So the way that the life of a vehicle in the universe changed his lifespan with the breaking and stuff like this, and the way that players handle them because of the changes that we instituted.
Yes.
I want to be clear. It's so you're bringing it back. You're bringing it back a big chunk of it, not everything, back to the number of ships.
I mean, that would be based on what I know of that patch went out to it. I just don't see I don't recall there being any larger changes on the gameplay side. I feel like could explain it.
Yeah, we're not talking about their. I want to be real clear. It's you. Folks watching, you have a lot of experience with me, and you have a lot of experience with Benoit. You know, less experience with Jens here. He's not saying that there are no bugs. There are no bugs. It's like we're talking about raw server FPS things. A bug does not impact server FPS. You know, the freight elevator eating your cargo does not affect server FPS and stuff. The question I asked was what is affecting the raw server FPS, and that answer is they're trying to find an answer specifically to that. If it sounds like we don't know the answer, quite honestly, we're still working on it. It's somebody in the chat said it sounds like Jared's frustrated. Of course I'm frustrated. These two guys at the table are frustrated. Quite a lot of people are frustrated. I say it over and over again. We're having the same conversations you guys are having, just 3 weeks earlier. And it's like this. There's this concept that game development is game control. Everything's supposed to be figured out before you do it and stuff, and just the reality is that's not how it works. I'm not talking about CIG here. I'm talking about the entire industry. I'm talking about how games come together. I'm talking about programming. Quite honestly, it's discovery. It's discovery as you go through it. We always figure it out. We always figure it out. Like I could sit here and just gush about the quality of the people that we have here. It's like, when I go to a bar Citizen, people always ask me like, is it hard to go out and do this? What I'm doing right now. It's less than 12 hours after a patch went out and was totally borked and whatever, and you've got to go out live and put on a face for the project and whatnot. Is it hard to do that? After 318, I had to do the thing. After the freight elevators with Race for Stanton, I had to do the thing and whatever. Is it hard to do that? And the answer is no, it's not hard because of the people here. I believe in the people here more than anything. It's when you get. I spend more time with the people who work here than across teams than most people. Everybody's working on their work. My work is the people. So it's. When I lose faith in the people here, that's when you'll stop seeing me. But it hasn't happened in 12 years. It's not going to happen anytime soon. I love the people here. And they're working on it. If they haven't figured it out yet, they will figure it out. So you've already got some tremendous
for sure.
leads.
And I think to be honest, like on server performance, the 6 to 8 issues we're looking at now are definitely the source of the problems.
Do you want to just enumerate what the 6 to 8 issues are? You mentioned it. You've mentioned it a couple times, and it's just why don't we just use this opportunity?
Of course. I can. Well, I don't want to deep dive into each of them because
just give me top level.
It's a bit intense if we go down that route. But there's navigation system dispatching of tile configuration changes on planets, which affects how AI use the nav mesh on planets. So there's a performance call out on that is costing us a chunk of frame in the servers. This is purely based on the servers we know are affected by this problem. There's
a lot of digging.
Yeah.
A lot of digging through a lot of data.
Yes.
To find the sort of common culprit that are going to make a meaningful impact.
Yeah, no, exactly. This is like cross-linking a lot of things. There's this is a pet peeve of mine that I keep pushing on, and we're gonna definitely resolve that from a software point of view. But there's an entity spawner in some of the areas that are affected that are coming in and out of streaming and respawning their spawn set every time.
This is the NPCs that just go. It just spouts out.
And one example, I have multiple others related to this. That's one. The area component we talked about, So it's what we call register with external systems is a phase when the components are a component or an entity is coming online when it's streaming in. It needs to register with external systems. That's a notorious area that is an issue on multiple components. This one is from the area component, is in that place a problem.
So the first two are NPC related.
Correct.
This one is
this one is more engine and let's call it area configuration related. This one bleeds into the zone lock that we talked about earlier. So those are two, area and zone lock. So this is really tied to the amount of content in the game and the complexity of that content in some areas, because we're also making more and more complex scenes.
Right.
You know, like space station, and you know, the content we've put out recently, whether it's TSG or Rockcracker, or like, there's a lot more complex layouts in those elements that contribute a lot to this, and so those are part of that. The ship cleanup is another big one that we're looking at the moment, which is the source probably of the other two, which is the amount of registered entities that have either MFDs and or the flight system active.
Entities that specifically have MFDs?
Yes.
So it's an excessive number of MFDs.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Why isn't MFD so?
Well, we don't know specifically. I bet that if I went into that area and I looked, there would be a bunch of MFDs that are somehow visible. So that's been these components have a visibility aspect to it, where if you look at it, it's going to replicate for you, but if you don't look at it, it doesn't. Might be a malfunction with that. We're not sure.
Right. So the ship is breaking, but the MFDs are still visible. And
yeah, it could be like broken ship MFDs. You know, like we've seen weird things. Like, you know, everybody knows about the graveyard. There's been other graveyards in other areas, right? So there might be a new one we haven't found yet, where there's somehow MFDs end up there, right?
So you have a couple AI NPC related things. NPCs and the way they interact with the surface of worlds, planets and moons.
Yeah.
NPC spawners, you know, these things that load out, load in, then respawn their entire their entire allotment of AI when they're already out there. So you got some NPC stuff. You've got some location stuff. The locations are getting more complex, and the area system is not properly culling them.
Yeah, it's an optimization at this point. Like, the functionality is correct. It's just it's slow. A lot of it. Yeah.
And then there's the ship specific one, the cleanup stuff, and then there's some raw entity stuff that we also suspect is related to the ships, because the ships have the most entities.
And one final one that is fire. So there's been some ships catch fire, and depending on the size of the voxel grid, we've seen the area physics properties of how the temperature system interacts with fire needs a big optimization, and is costing us frame time. Where that's a combination thing, because internally we can't reproduce it, but we see the cost on some of the game servers that are running slow.
Okay. So these are the top 8 ish kind of culprits to just raw server performance. We can optimize these 8 things. We should see big gains. I wasn't going to say big, but I'll let you say it. You know, big gains in server performance.
Yeah. Now the thing with everything with optimization, right? It's a fog of war, right? When you
fix that, that's what was slowing it down. Then you find the next thing ends up.
You get rid of the elephant, and behind it is another one.
It's the 7-Up can that was slowing us down. You know, the Pepsi can would have been slowing us down the whole time, but the 7-Up was doing it first. So the Pepsi never got a chance to slow us down. And you optimize 7-Up, and now Pepsi's like, my time is here. Yeah. I can screw you over.
I can now be the one on top.
The choice of a new generation.
Yeah.
That's how old I am. Did you guys have that campaign here? There's a bunch of children. There's only one nodding head over there.
The same properties apply to crashes, right? Typically when we do like stability checks on game servers, which by the way, other than the 2 big issues that we've had, the baseline stability for 4.8, outside of these 2 events of the missing entity classes and the Idris problem, overall stability has been in a really good range overall, and so we've been happy about this. Other than now, the stats are terrible because of this, so we'll have to take a look. But the same properties apply to crashes. So when we look at top crashes, you're like, oh, we just have to fix this one. It's super high frequency. Then we fix it, and then, oh my God, there's 3 more, right? And so it's a fog of war. Optimization and crash stability are like fog of war activity where, yeah, you've got 7 now, you know what those are. We fix them. It might be the end of it. It might not be.
You can get clusters as well, and that's the same on the performance side. We might be looking very, very closely at the servers performing poorly, and we might be fixing things that help those, but that doesn't help at all to the other servers because they might be running into completely different issues. Like there might be something that's happening specifically on those servers that's unique to them that brings them to that low rate, whereas the rest of them don't benefit as much from that. So you always have to sort of look closely at the details and react to those, but proactively try to look at the big picture and sort of take you sort of where are we going overall. Once we fix that cluster there, how do we get all of it to sort of benefit from a smooth ride with zero desync?
Just a ray of sunshine, yeah.
Yes, that's it. I'm just bringing the butter. Yeah, it's gonna be all plain sailing.
I wanted to touch on, in my notes I've got, because there was other issues in 4.8 that, come from other optimizations that we've done and or other improvements that also contributed to some perception on the patch.
Okay.
So there's one thing that we're battling on the game side is that, we mentioned how we're transforming the game from one model to the MMO model, right? And that means scaling systems. When we say that, we really mean transforming those systems to be service powered, right? So instead of being all in the game server and it's all good, right? We transfer these things to be service powered, right?
So the server no longer has to run transit. The server no longer has to run.
In part, right? It could be transit. It could be other things, right? Like, for example, missions had a part of the mission system needed to be pulled out of there to be able to have server meshed missions, for example, right? So there's a lot of work behind that to basically dissect some services and move them to some game systems and move them to services. Now, interacting from the game client with services that are on cloud infrastructure is kind of a different discipline than being a gameplay programmer doing a gameplay feature, right? Let's say I'm working on the main character, the actor in the actor team, like Jens, for example, and I'm doing a feature around that. But my world is kind of self-contained to the actor. If I'm also doing the replication side of this, which typically our gameplay programmers do both, but I know about the replication side of things, but that's the bubble. It doesn't exist, that bubble, right? When you talk about cloud infrastructure, cloud services that you need to invoke, service APIs to do something, whether it's inventory service, right? Whether it's reputation systems, whether it's friend service, social systems, whatever. That's a different type of programming that tends to always be based in what, for the layman's is asynchronous programming. So not all C++ gameplay programmers are well versed in the asynchronous aspects. More and more today, but it's still always a little bit of a jump. And so we've realized that there's a little bit of fragility in how some of our game systems interact with cloud services. So one of the particularities with this is that you need to design for things that can fail. That sounds horrible, but that's the way it is, right? When you visit a website and it's loading assets and one asset doesn't load, your browser is going to retry and you're not even going to see the difference, right? Now, the game in some areas, and I'm going to focus on the one I wanted to talk about today, which is inventory, is very fragile in its interactions with the backend systems. And so, backend perspective, extremely minor. We're talking about 100 requests out of millions of requests every 2 minutes would have a problem, right? But the net effect, because that was affecting the inventory, is that people's inventory would get stuck. And so the effect on the game was completely magnified from what the backend team.
Because you can't do anything without your inventory, really.
Well, yeah. So the inventory has this issue. It's not an issue. It's a property where all of the moves that you do in your inventory need to be ordered. They need to be performed in order, and that requirement is extreme because you can't go, put this helmet on the head, and then put this other helmet on the head, and take this one back and stow it, and then move the core armor. And then if the backend systems were completely asynchronous and do this in parallel, you would end up with like mixed results, And so
or we could not have prediction, which would be the other option. But then obviously we run into the problem that I put the helmet on my head and I'm waiting.
Yeah.
You're waiting for the server to catch up.
And I'm waiting.
Right. You're waiting for the server to
While I'm doing that, I can't do anything else.
And so the
anytime, waiting for my helmet to show up.
And so this miner, like I said, from a backend perspective, 100,
100 times out of 2 million is what you said.
100 out of 2 million.
Every 2 minutes.
Every 2 minutes, right? Which was a heartbeat problem. Anyway, it's been fixed. But the net effect was that you're making moves on your inventory, and then one of the moves stays there to the possible maximum of the timeout, which is 8 minutes in this case. Which that's the problem. But
it's a long time.
And so now, if you looked at, backers at this point that have been with us for a long time all run with some display info, and so they see the pending moves debug on the UI, and so they can see, there's a move that's stuck, right?
Where
and so that's
is
how these things
Ron's
were stuck.
last
If you were
dance? Did he
unlucky
get
and
out?
you did a move in one of those
I think
2
he
minute
left.
I say every 2 minutes, but it was really a 3 second small window.
Yeah, because he's not in
If you
comms
did a
anymore
move
either.
in those 3 seconds, then your inventory was stuck for 8 minutes, which is crazy.
An eternity.
And so that I use that example first to explain it, because a lot of people ask the question, what's happening when this happens? That's what happened. Now we fixed that issue, obviously, so that no longer is the back end
I like this
issue
guy's
is no longer
jacket.
occurring. But we still have that weakness on the client.
Right.
So that's one thing we need to solve now is we've realized, Jens and I have had multiple conversations about this, but we've realized that there's a lot of areas in the game, whether it's freight elevators, whether it's inventory management, handling, and I'm not talking about the UI here. I'm talking about what's behind it when you do your moves. Like
The UI is where you get to see it.
Those pirates
it's
with a
actually something
railgun just
underneath.
standing
Yeah.
in the shadows on a mountain top.
These systems, we've identified a series of weaknesses in how either legacy systems were built because they were built before these services existed, and then asynchronous
I'm going
calls were
tomorrow
tacked
to get
on
a
in
pair
the
of
middle
boots.
to get something working.
Work
and so
boots.
we've started to develop a charter that we want to. We've started to analyze
Hey, there's
every game system
Obadiah.
with this charter, right?
Justin is the name of the
It's
company.
basically a very simple red, amber, green
Justin?
kind of tracking, right?
Those
where
are acting up for you
we
too.
can look at one system. Let's say we look at inventory
I'm just
management.
logging
We
in
can
now.
Ask all these questions, right? And
Yeah,
with
I'm
this
getting
we will
back in.
identify all the
Had a
pitfalls
issue where it was I
that
was going into the
that this system
quantum.
needs to resolve.
the
So
gate.
without having a bug report,
pyro
I can just
kept
look at the
spitting me
code
back
and
out
go,
in Stanton.
you know what? This breaks
Oh,
this
I made it
principle.
through.
I need to fix this principle. right?
On the
So
server I was on before.
one example of principle is player items are
These are the
sacred.
bits I'm kind of looking
So
at.
if I have
Not this
actions
one,
to
I don't
do,
think.
Oh,
for
maybe
example,
I'll leave
I
your
need to
server then
turn
and
in
try to go somewhere else.
stuff for a mission.
Because we know it doesn't work.
I will not delete
These are the boots
items.
that
then
I'm gonna be getting.
progress
I
the
haven't
mission.
tried on this server.
I
There's a
will
server
progress the
before.
mission, and
This
on
Okay.
success and confirmation, I will then delete. And then if the delete fails, I need to have
I'm
compensating
about
actions
to
to move
try to
forward.
do
right?
another job.
So that's
I'm
an
just getting
example
some
of
ammo,
like the
some
analysis
mine
that we're doing.
that I was in over on Bloom.
Asynchronous
Had
programming we
some
talked about.
creatures in it,
needs to
and
be
all I had
explicit
was
for all
a
paths. So
mining
we're
gun.
evaluating all of that. There's multiple other
Well, that's
areas
not
in the charter,
helpful.
but that's one.
No, let me tell you, a pack of those will maul you up real fast.
All right, I just woke up in Ruin Station. This is actually really cool. The ceiling is dripping from a sewage pipe.
Yeah, there's some pretty rough.
Oh
looking
shit! He
places
broke
over
my damn ear. Let me turn him down. I don't know what it is. It was. there's something wrong with my headset or something, because it's like, oh, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like that first millisecond, it's like somebody just slapping your eardrums. Like, what the? And it's not, I think it's me that's the problem, because Obadiah just did the same thing. And so I don't think it's, I think it's me, because there's no way both of them are doing the same thing. You know what I mean? I don't know how to fix it. I guess I can just turn it.
When you catch the delivery of the truck today.
When do I, what?
When you get that delivery of your truck.
It's between 4.5 hours from now, and then a plus 3 hours on top of that. So it's my time between 5 and 8 p.m.
Very cool, dude.
Yeah. I haven't had a quality vehicle in many years.
Oh, I hear you. It's nice when you do that.
It's like a 7-year-old vehicle, but the mileage is real. I mean, for 7 years, it's great.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you found that at that mileage. That's actually really good.
Nothing? I changed it at all? Oh, look at that. It's way up there. That's cool. Nice. I like the ruined station bed. Like, man, oh man, if there wasn't like so much of what I do being in Stanton, I might move to Pyro.
You know, Pyro's really, really cool, but you will you may run into those guys that just love to throw bombs down at you.
Yeah, there's some loser peoples.
Well, you don't have like the armistice zones. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
Yeah, so they go wherever they want and attack you and like
Yeah, I mean, maybe some stations have an armistice, but I don't know. I don't even remember ever going to anything armistice in Pyro, actually.
I think in a ruined station, this is armistice.
Is it now? Oh, okay. Because I thought even the stations you could pull your gun out and shoot people.
If you go in the contested zones, yeah. But this is just like marketplace and the ASAP's terminals.
Cool. That's just outside the gate, or a main station.
Oh, it's a main station. It's this. Oh yeah, it's a main station. You put your hangar, or you ship it inside the hangar.
Oh, okay, cool.
So cool.
I don't think there's anything like that terrestrial on neither the moons or the planets.
Yeah, that makes sense. So I just did the update. Do we have any idea whatsoever what they claim was the reason for the update?
Man, I don't know. All I know is I'm able to get in before I couldn't.
So they did an update and screwed a whole bunch of people, and then just unscrewed the people, but never really actually fixed anything. Just unscrewed the screwing.
Yeah, I think this is the update without the bonus bugs.
Hey, don't be rude.
I think this is what 4.8 was supposed to be, and I don't know. So whatever updates 4.8 brought, it's still that. The only problem is it was corrupted hugely.
Sure thing.
It's not letting me go to my hangar. So I'm gonna try to like call call the ship to the hangar and then put it away and then try again.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
That's not a good sign. It's not loading.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I don't know what's going on with Rumble, but I'm connected to YouTube better than I am Rumble. It keeps
You're getting
losing
better.
connection.
Really?
It's the Rumble
heard a
Studio
couple people
garbage.
complain
I'm
about it.
sorry. That is an invalid request.
I've heard a couple people saying it in chat in some other servers. I mean streams.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I'm constantly having to refresh my my studio so I can see if it's working. I have one of the live streams up and muted so I can make sure it's working, and it keeps freezing, and it's like, what the heck? Is Star Citizen making Rumble?
Goodbye.
So what's up?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle
Well,
retrieval
it won't let me.
Chris Roberts bought stocks into it.
The game is not letting me call a ship. We'll try again.
Vehicle selected.
Give it a second. I was in a terminal buying weapons and it blanked out for about 2 minutes.
I got a big red screen saying it's unavailable on the ASAP's terminal.
I'm sorry. That is an
We are
invalid
unable
request.
to deal with your request at this time.
You'll need
And that's funny how they say that. We're not unable to deal with you
At this time, yeah, right?
at this time. We'll deal with you later.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval
I'm
system.
looking at these two guys at the commodity traders. I'm just thinking, you're wasting your money.
Goodbye.
I'm going to a different server. I can't even get a ship.
Copy that. I'll bounce to yours once I put things away. I don't want to lose all my stuff again.
Right now I'm locked to the Asia server still. I'm waiting for it to let me unlock. I'm
Is there
gonna
like a time frame? Or is that
no.
just something that happens?
It's just all grayed out. It doesn't let me like select any other region. So I'm gonna log out of the launcher, log back into the launcher.
Oh, I think what they call a shard lock or something.
Yeah. Any truck updates? You and the missus going to tracking tonight? There is about 4.5 hours from now, the window starts, and it's a 3-hour window. from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Arizona time when the truck is supposed to show up. Period. Haha, my buddies are excited about my truck. Yeah, Rumble Studios kind of sucking goat ass right now. They just sent me an email and had me do a survey on what I thought and suggestions about the Rumble Studio. I filled it out on the stream, and then an hour later, Rumble Studio sucks ass wind. That fixed it. That unlocked me. I'm gonna go into a European server now.
The terminal's just freed up where I was at right now, so it was probably a full system thing.
Yeah, it was probably getting rid of Delnorin. All right, he's gone. We're good now. Go, go, go.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's block that caller report for junk. Let's block that caller report for junk. Get about 20 of these calls a day. Do. Yeah, Rumble kind of sucks goat ass right now. All right, woke back up in I'm on a different server though, back in the apartment on here. Or what do you call this? Janitor closet? Like real low frames per second. I don't know if it's secretly loading shaders or what. It doesn't say it is.
When you did the last patch update, did you do the shaders already?
I'm not sure. I mean, I've never said don't do the shaders, so if they happened, they did, and then they just happened. I never aborted shader loading.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do they pop up the same as you for me? Like the bottom left is like green numbers?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let me know if the terminals and things are working in your server, because I'll bounce over.
All right. I'm still strolling that way.
Yeah, you have a little farther ways to go than I do. I'll just roll the dice and bounce over. What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck? What the heck?
That's the worst that's gonna happen. We bounce over 2 more servers.
Right? Yeah.
Call it a normal night.
Yeah, and then we log out and find neighborhood children to beat. Damn you all! No, maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea.
Alright, it's let me join you, no problem, so that's good.
Bonus!
Yeah, hey.
Welcome to the elon retrieval system.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's looks same thing.
You'll see it please visit us again.
I wonder if I should just pay for an insurance. I don't know.
That might be it. Terminals
Just
are
scrap
working
it and then
at the station I'm at, so it might just be your ship, dude.
Like, yeah, all right. I'm gonna scrap my fully outfitted stealth awesome ship.
Oh, that sucks.
But I insured it though, so it should come back all good.
It's just a little cheddar.
All
That's
right.
all it is.
Let me know if you change
I
your
just
mind.
have to pay this insurance claim and 5.6 thousand to do the claimed insured loadout. All right, it says delivered now.
Thanks for
So
coming in.
now I'm gonna try to retrieve it.
Vehicle selected.
Okay, let's get that going for you.
You know,
Yeah,
sometimes
it doesn't look
when
like
you
it's
get a
working.
ship, it gives you
Yeah.
like a little green check mark when it's
Yeah.
insured. Does it do
Yeah.
that?
Right after I insure it, but when I come back later, the green check mark doesn't stay there. It's
Okay,
only
gotcha.
right when I insure it.
I'm just trying to figure out if you know something that has like insurance or something's just regular default. You know what I mean? I guess there's no indicator.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
You'll see it please visit us again.
Well, you can look up the one where you're gonna pay, and it'll show you that it's got all your upgraded components in it and stuff, and then you know that you're not just getting a base one. Well, this doesn't work either, so
That station you think is broken?
yeah, something's not right.
You see if anybody else in chat is at that station experiencing the same thing?
That requires talking in global.
Oh.
Asking somebody for help, they're gonna the best you're gonna get
type of response
is get good. Like it just sucks because you suck.
That's you're lucky if that's what they say. They
Yeah,
say
yeah.
more obnoxious things.
Man, Rumble sucks goat balls right now. Holy crap. It literally, I am streaming only to YouTube right now. I'm shutting off my live stream. We can just play.